Yes, it is the last spell time. Dear Kick, the stream preview on your creator dashboard should be muted. Controversial opinion, I know, but nonetheless, we are here, and it is time to go. And we are going to be doing some science today, which I'm very excited about. But I will explain that once we get into the video. Okay, well, no point in belaboring it any more than we already have. Oh, happy... What day is last spell anymore? Wednesday now? I think so. I think today is Wednesday. That feels right. Oh, all right. Let's see. So hot on the heels of the release of my video on how to leverage corpse piles, there was one overwhelming piece of feedback, which was, hey, does this work on Elderlicht? And I suspect the answer is yes, but on this channel we don't suspect things so much as test them. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be going for a familiar strategy, I will say. We'll go engineer and we will go siege to start out. Other things that have been mentioned that I think are interesting are both Omen of Quality and Omen of Rarity. I think are interesting because if we're going to be getting most of our items from corpse piles, these are good perks for us potentially. I don't know if we want to go ham on both of them. Omen of Quality, Omen of Quality is pretty interesting, but I think it might be a bridge too far, since I think we also are very interested in picking up, we've talked about Omen of Housing a lot in the comments. I think that it could be very strong. And then maybe we go Omen of Dexterity and... Where's my Lone Scavenger? Lone Scavenger is a 2 cost. Let's go Omen of Scavenging for that 20% bonus. I think this might be our setup. Siege, Engineer, Rarity, Housing, Dexterity, and Scavenging. I actually... This is a hot take. We're going to try out Omen of Housing. I actually think that Omen of Lone Scavenger might be better. Hey, Zakar. So I think here's the deal with both Omen of Bursting Flesh and Omen of the Vulture. The problem from my perspective with them is that they're pretty heavily RNG based in my eyes. If you have 2 waves that kind of hit in rapid succession on the same side, Omen of the Vulture loses a lot of its value. If the enemy, because like corpse piles operate like walls, which means that enemies will go to them and will hit them if they are present, which means that since our strategy is to get them concentrated in the kill zone, which is like the front edge of our haven, I worry that leaving corpse piles up is only going to be useful some of the time. And at 2 cost, I think it's a hard sell. So I think this is going to be what we go for. So let's do the thing. And then I was thinking about it and I was like, how do we actually test this? And I think the answer is we test this on Apocalypse 3, right? We're going to have meaner waves, we're going to have additional HP, and we're going to have mist sensors that are going to be pretty irrelevant for most of the expedition because we're going to let things come in. I'm also curious about Clear Skies as a potential pickup here because I don't know how close things get. But we're gonna start out with this. We're gonna go with mist sensors. We'll do an APOC 5 run in the future, but the plan is Omen of Siege, Omen of Engineering, Omen of Rarity, Omen of Housing, Omen of Dexterity, and Omen of Scavenging. Let's do the thing. See how this first run goes. Now, as a reminder, Elderlicht is a very long map, so no promises that that we will get through all of it today. If you want to toss one in, Marco, I'd be happy to customize a character after you. I've had people do it in the past, and it's a fun something or other. But while you're mustering that, let me see what we're actually working with here, because we're going to be gearing up our heroes for the first time in a while. So we have Tannic, who is an Inquisitor, a Hemophiliac, and Chubby. Not bad, not bad. I don't mind those. Fey Amulet is nice for the early game especially. And then Poison and Defense is pretty ideal. I feel like I do see Volatile, so I think we build this character as a Poison character. And then how would we build a Poison character here? I've been warming up to Septic Shock a lot, but without the debuff tree, I think we're probably in like Quick Load, XP, Nimbleness, Runic Gift. Lone Wolf isn't great since we're going like tight base strats, but it's still probably better than the alternatives. We could go Poisonous. That could be kind of fun. Maybe we'll make a game time decision on that one. We'll grab Volatile, we'll grab Human Ballista, and then we like Fortress Master, we like Poisonous, and I think we like Mana Collector. I'm a little torn on Mana Collector too, so we'll leave that one off for the moment. Next up we have Stefan. Stefan is a Scout, a Heavy Sleeper, and Chubby again. Oh, this is the Chubby run, apparently. All right, let's make this one named after you then. Input code, boop, done. There we go. The Shack Attack. Okay, let's figure out what Shack's deal is though. So Shack has the multi-hit poison vibe. So we could go with like a dagger build here. I actually kind of like that on this one. So we go these two and this one. That gets our first tier sorted. Then we could go Sadist, Longer Weapons. Then we could go... Yeah, you got it, Marco. You got it. Then we could... maybe we skip Contamination and go Nimbleness instead. Because I don't mind going Epidemic and Bully. And then maybe those three. So this is going to be a... Shack is going to be an MHP, multi-hit poison character. And then Carmen is our final. Jester-focused Aristocrat. Love me some Aristocrat. I think Shack was missing Runic Gift. Yeah, Shack is missing Runic Gift, which is always sad. And Carmen doesn't even need it. Now, I've also been tinkering with the potential idea of having killing off a hero, but I don't think we kill off a hero with the assassination tree. I think this is going to be a straight, like, wand, hand crossbow multi-hit character. That's what I am leaning towards. Steady aim is surprisingly good. Once we get back from the brink. Well, we do have glass cannon too, so we can probably go for both of those. We can go for that. We don't need Runic Gift, which is nice. We can go Crit Master. We're not doing a no-kill run, Quadra Banana. The big feedback that I got on my corpse builds video, which if anyone hasn't seen it, check that video out, is they wanted to know if it worked on Elderlicht. So we are going to answer that question. What's the other thing that we pick up here? It might just be 1 by 1. Then I like Legendary Assassin, I like Big Game Hunter, and I like Sheer Power. Okay. So you are straight multi-hit. Cool. All right. Now we have this funky situation where the first night you can't actually destroy stuff. So I think I'm still going to... I'm still gonna let stuff in. Do we get panic if we destroy walls? That's actually an interesting question that I don't know the answer to. If we destroy things, do they generate panic? Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way. Because, yeah, there is no capacity for destroying any of this at the moment. Okay, let's check it out. We'll go... We're still going to try and get them in. You tried it? Okay, well, we're still gonna get rid of some stuff, and I think it is better for us to delete this stuff rather than letting them delete it. Like, we'll keep the scavenger camp, but I think this and this I'm going to destroy, as well as all of these. We'll see, though. Oh yeah, I should have been further out to handle those. The first night of Elderlicht is never too pleasant. This brazier is going to be hard to get to, honestly. Yeah, we're probably going to have to ignore this. Hopefully it is easy to ignore. I needed that action point. Okay, he's a melee, which is good. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be killing those. That's right. I forget myself. Let's do some softening. We are gonna leave this guy behind. And I'm just gonna get over this to try and create some distraction here. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting for sure. Actually, is there a better way to... I guess we can just debuff this guy. Maybe you won't be able to hit anything that way. But this is gonna be... Yeah, this first night's gonna be very interesting. This is why we are sciencing, after all. Stop stealing my mana, you knucklehead. Let's see, you can just do that and that. This guy, he is coming too far in, I am realizing. I'm not sure... I'm not sure 100% how we are meant to, or how we should be dealing with that. There's a part of me that's like, maybe we go on a vision quest with Shaq here and kind of try and go all the way around to see if we can get it. We could also go down the middle. There is a nice kind of gap here. But that does mean we're relying on 2 heroes to do the rest of the work. We may have to play this one a little bit more normal. We'll do a little bit of softening here. That was too much softening, for sure. Well, I think we abandon... Yeah, I agree. We probably do have to kite that, but it's going to be no easy task kiting the ghost, I fear. Stop with the killing. Yeah, this is already an interesting experiment. If we're gonna be kiting, we're probably gonna be kiting with you, but this is some awkward kiting, to be sure. Like, because we're gonna have to get these guys as well. We're losing a bunch. This is interesting, to be sure. At least we have gear, right? We got that going for us. Yeah, we're losing the S rank. I think we're losing all of the ranks, so I should probably not get too attached to anything. The first night's just going to be weird. That's okay. Love me some 1 hit point away from kills. That's my favorite. Are you going to be able to... If you do this, you can still make it over to here. But that's all... and then you do have one more. Okay, so we do this. I think we do this. Because we need to run away to get the... to get things sorted out with this ghost, because the ghost is going to start causing major problems very soon. And I'm not 100% sure how we're supposed to handle that. Oh, we can't. Line of sight issues here are a little annoying. Okay. Not bad. We're definitely going to lose some stuff. I don't care about losing the scavenger camp, since panic is definitely going to be a thing. Our goal here is just to get as much as we can in terms of kill. Maybe since we're not worried about panic, we just keep this guy at bay and just call that good enough. Actually, rather than moving that way, I think we probably have to come provide some more support here. And then I think we probably... I don't mind tossing a stun here. Ah, now we've gotten stunned though. I guess let's pop the dodge potion and hope that we can dodge that. That was, I was not thinking, as you sometimes do. Well, that feels bad. That was not very much damage. And then you can't move, so that's not ideal. You're probably good, minus the fact that you're definitely getting stunned. Is that even a dodgeable attack? Other enemies may fill up these 2 slots, but I have a feeling this guy's going to march to right here and do that. Our dodge percentage right now is 34%. It's going to be a little bit spicy. Going to come over here just to provide support. Okay. No stun. All right. What a mess. Not that we didn't know this was going to be a mess, but I do want to protect the shop, at least for now. Should have... This I could have targeted much better if I had moved it over 1. We'll do this, though. I don't mind spending some mana. Things are going to get better. That's what I'm telling myself. But we definitely have... Definitely have some problems here. Let's see. We could get... We'll still have 5 movement after this. I think that puts us in... So if we end up here... Marco, I don't think it's necessary, but we'll see. So if you're here... So if we're here and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles... Yeah, okay. So I can't stunning entrance to there. So I think instead I mean, maybe I do more work over here. This corner isn't that bad. I think we can keep kiting it. I wouldn't mind protecting the scavenger camp. It might be a bit of a pipe dream. And then I know killing him was unnecessary, but we'll do that. And then no point in standing in the way of that. This Soulbound Warrior is not going to go after the last spell, right? That's a dangerous question to be asking this late into a strategy of a run like this, but you know, do what you do. We get a pretty good one if we move one more forward here. Okay, not bad. And then oh wow, that was I didn't think there was any way we were getting a single kill on that one, but color me incorrect. Now over here I need to, I think I spend this just to see if I can get some stuns / kills. Absolutely monstrous performance there. Now, we can move to here. Whoops. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, we can move to here, which is out of range. Or we can use the Fey boots to kite this way, which I actually think is probably for the best. Come over to like here. Yeah. All right. So Black Snow, hot on the heels of the Corpses guide, people were like, well, does this strategy work on the hardest map of all, Elderlicht? And so I am seeking to answer that question. Let's see if we do 1, 2. And then I think we run away because I'm curious. So if you're going to there. So if we run to like here, you can come in. We don't like that. I want to end one tile away. That's my goal. Yeah, this looks good. I'm hoping that this gets the bait. Actually, there's no point in doing that because I now realize that we are lacking movement, or excuse me, lacking AP to be able to do anything with that. Let's see. Let's get into the thick of things a little bit. Just armor up, because we will likely be needing it. I don't think it has too many enemies, but I am excited to answer the question, Black Snow, for sure. I didn't like the scavenger camp anyways. The cold never bothered me anyways, etc. Okay. Only 18 enemies. Ooh, slightly spicy by the ghost here. So let's make sure that we are finishing this post-haste. Because I do think that the ghost is not ashamed about hitting the last spell, so I would like to make sure that we are good to go on that front. That was just a Frozen reference. I am embarrassed to say. Mortified to admit. Okay. You can't do anything You are sufficient bait, but I think, yeah, he'll come over here and he'll do that. We haven't taken too much damage. Ah, we got our tires crossed. We got our signals crossed apparently. All right, we're finishing it tonight. This now, and I'm not too worried about the panic that we took. I think that's par for the course here. But let's see what our corpse pile situation looks like. The fact that the scavenger camp survived, I'm very impressed by that. Now that's a spicy meatball right there. All right, so let's see. Who needs a seer? No, I believe that there is indeed a lockout, Marco, that prevents them from stunning 2 times in a row. I think you get immunity after the first stun. Now, I have been thinking about it, and there are a couple considerations that I think we need to, like minor modifications that we need to make to the strategy. The first of them is that I think we do need to keep the shop around a little bit because we need some energy potions. For sure. No, the bulky cannot stun 2 times in a row for the same reason. Is my understanding, my recollection. But citation needed. Okay, so houses. So there's our 4 workers. We need to, I'm gonna go for materials here so that we can get things really going here. You get immunity like you drank a stable potion. Thank you, Turok Hunter, for the clarification. Let's see. So I think this first one is, these houses over here are safe. I'm not going to upgrade this house because I am going to replace it. So we'll go for this one. This is a nice, safe, protected house. Grab that. I think this scavenger is a waste of space. So we'll get rid of that. And then with 195 gold, we still have our shop. So let's start to get some of the weapons that we know will... Ooh, a magic crystal is a big pickup here, I will say. That's exciting. We also got ourselves a nice hand crossbow. So let me remind myself. So what are we looking for? We want a dagger. We're going 2 poisons and a dagger. So we want a dagger, a druid staff, and a wand / hand crossbow. We got kind of all of those things, so I'm pretty happy about it. Let's grab that. Do I care about the steel hand crossbow for 10 extra gold? I don't think so. So we got no dagger. This magic crystal, I think would be pretty smart to pick up. I think it gives us a lot of flexibility down the line, so we'll see about that. But multi-hit poison, you're multi-hit poison, so I'm going to give you a hand crossbow. You're multi-hit, so I'm going to give you a hand crossbow. Let's buy that second hand crossbow, just to get things rolling here. Tannic gets that. Who has the least block? Tannic has the least block. We'll toss that there. And then for the time being, I don't mind pairing up a power staff there. That keeps Tannic from being fully good to go. And then Shaq can take the pistol, I think, for now. So we still have 118 gold. I think one thing that I am worried about or considering Oh, I think it very well is between the poison staff and the hand crossbow. Still both exceptional. Now let's see. We're only getting it from the one side, so let's start doing our ballista work. Now, this is one thing to be mindful of. So the haven ends here, which means we can do a full line here, but I think I want to start to bias them back a little bit, like so. Now, I'm tempted. There's two ways to go on this one. I think the way that I am going to take this one is, because we're getting it from a single side right now. Well, we're going to be way out. We're going to be way out here. Like, we're going to create like a little like human ball of death so we can deploy to the braziers that we need to. Ironically, things are going to get easier as the mist comes in. So we know we have a bad night coming up. So I think I'm going to put one gold mine here. And then with 58, let's see if we can get 2 house expansions. We get 21 gold. Does that put us 1 gold off? It does put us 1 gold off. Tannic, you're losing your hat. Or you're losing your potion. I don't think I care much for Axe Boomerang. It did fine. Oh, actually, we don't need to. We're selling this hammer, right? Sell the hammer. That gets us another house upgrade, which gets us another corpse pile. We could grab an item if we wanted to. We do have upgraded rarity. Now, let's just go for that. That because we have more upgrades to do. And then I think 8 workers is as far as we're getting. Yes, we went APOC 3. I think this strategy is going to work for APOC 5. I think the movement is pretty inconsequential. I think we roll for poison here. And then I actually kind of like just taking the movement here. I think having some early movement on these heroes is going to be really good. Elderlicht is still a movement-centric one. I hate that we're not getting to defensive training here. Tannic being the only one who didn't is a big bummer. And then over here, for Shack, you have 8 movement. You're not going to be doing a lot of multi-hitting right now, so we'll go Stunning Nimbleness on you. And can't say no to an action point, that's for sure. I just realized we didn't pick up advanced training, and we're still getting the hookup, which is nice. Grab the damage. Multi-hit poison. Do we want propagation bounces? Doesn't really go with our plan. Skill range I like here, for sure. And then given that you're multi-hit poison, we want some poison, obviously. Even though we won't get a lot of use out of that here. Another action point. Wow. Well, the game is being kind, if nothing else. The movement, I think, is critical. We just got to get her moving a bit more. What are we taking for you? Taking steady aim and XP for sure. And then you're multi-hit again. So you're not poison multi-hit. So we'll roll a little deeper here. Yeah, I generally am in the same boat. Now you're multi-hit, which means stun is not interesting on you. And losing that poison to this hero is a little bit sad, but okay. We're going to be in the middle here. We're going to decide who's going where to get those sorted out, but now we just need to clean up the corpses. And assuming we don't have any major mishaps, this is a round where I think we're well poised to get an S rank. I missed crit power on our multi-hit hero. All right, good eye. Oops, I probably floated more gold than I needed to, but let's just do this thing. That is awkward. That is an awkward something or other. So my plan right now is I think I'm going to move over to here, and I think we'll be able to make that work. Now let's see, you're getting there. If we slow you down and slow you down, I think that means that, yeah, this spot is safe for us here. But now we have to figure out how Carmen, who has a decent amount of block, is going to do over here. I think this one probably needs to just die. Actually, both of these probably need to die, which is not a great sign. Should have done this sooner. All right, hang in there, Shaq. That's all I have to say on that one. And then actually, it doesn't look like we have anyone coming in over here, so I'm just gonna do that and then armor up. And I guess, yeah, we don't need to kill anything else. So now that we've done our kind of minimal killing, we just have to hope that we get out. That's an awkward... Okay, this worked out super well. I cannot complain about that. Yeah, so this knight is now like dead to rights. We're in good shape. We don't have to kill anything else to be just fine. So we'll just wait for him to come in. Standard strategy applies. Terms of service, blah blah blah. It's not a key binding camera alt. It is, once you select the destroy button in the menu, you can just click and hold down and move your mouse. It's very satisfying. All right, might as well do that. And now we wait. Okay, and then we'll probably need some more help over this side, I think. And we'll recenter here. Yep, exactly. Exactly, camera alt. It is very useful. Ugh, the ballistas. Now, no one has defensive training, so at the moment we are losing a bit of XP off of those. But... this guy has a lot of HP. We're probably gonna lose part of our S rank trying to handle them. Is what I suspect. Did we already use all of you? No, we didn't use any of you. I think we slow you down. Also gets opportunism procced. Yeah, my dreams of an S rank are melting away. I don't think we're getting the kill on them regardless. Let's see. But I don't think we're cleaning up most of the other stuff that we have going on here either. So I think it's probably okay. Any chance? Have we moved enough that... Can we move enough that this is just a guaranteed kill? All right. We leave the splitters. That's okay. We're not super concerned about the S rank. I don't want to give the wrong impression. I probably should have let this elite move a bit more to guarantee the corpse. Yeah, definitely helps Marco, just because the if you don't, you're losing XP basically. Let's see, what's the... That doesn't do a lot of work. I don't know if we want to bother with that. Let's do that instead. That softens up a lot of enemies. I'll do that. That's fine. Two actions left. I think we get you, and then we're not going to get this splitter. That is, well, we could if we... Hold on. We can at least put in some damage, and then maybe we can get... It was a valiant effort. We certainly tried. But that's okay. If we stay under rank 2, that'll be okay. We might not even do that, but... But we're certainly going to try. Now, let's see. Haven't unleashed any poison, but at this point, poison is pretty lackluster. I don't mind that I got some stuns there. We actually got a really nice stun on the splitter that I was not expecting. Gonna try and get the big momentum hit there. Should have used the transfer sooner, for sure. I was kind of hoping I was going to get over to this side with my power staff user. Maybe we can soften you up while doing a little bit of damage here, and then we can use our second stunning entrance to actually get over to here. This guy right here, this guy. Let's see, we could do this, but then we don't get the kill there. Get 3 kills here. We do have to kill these 4 eventually. Let's hold off on that for a second, though. I don't know how much damage we're doing there, so let's hold off on that for a second. We do have one more axe boomerang, so if we move forward 1, just softening folks up a bit. What do you have left? We got a couple hits here. The stuns, because the stuns are working out awfully nicely for us. Let's see. I don't think we need to do the, Yeah, I think we actually get all of the stress. Nice. All of the panic is off. I'm thinking wrong game here. This guy's gonna come out first, so... Actually, let's do that, so he unstuns, and then we don't have that much more work to do. Okay. Someone's gonna have to come over to the right-hand side. Does anyone have any movement left? Yeah, you do. You can come over here and do some work on this. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at this this setup. I think I'm gonna open with like a Searing Wave. Just because we have a great 6-pack there. Let's see, I'm gonna do the transfer soon just to get the damage bonus. And then it looks like we're gonna need a bit more help over here to finish this off. I don't think there's a problem with doing a bees here. This kindled might die slightly slower than we want them to, but I guess the bigger problem is really just, wow, that was a pretty lackluster performance there. Okay, everything's good on this side though. So let's see, what's our... Actually, so maybe rather than moving like that, maybe we go like this. Really? 1 hit point off, my favorite. Let's hit this with a blaze. I think we're gonna soften up a lot of things with that. It was decent. What's the play here? With 3 actions left, I think we just get rid of 3 bad guys. No point in taking a hit there if we don't need to. Yeah, all right. I think we're gonna have a nice bevy of corpses, that's for sure. How much? 66? What are you doing here? 60? What are you doing? 69? Beautiful. Nice. There we go. Hey, Lo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chat is coming soon. I finished the first half of the build to get it working up. So it will be good to go. It went well. So the problem remains the same, which is that Kick like Twitch, well, Kick more like YouTube, hasn't done a very good job with their APIs. So we're gonna have a bit of work on our hands to get it working, but I have a Chrome plugin working that is harvesting all of the chat messages and cleaning them up, including getting people's profile avatars. So my goal, and we will see if I can actually accomplish said goal, is for maybe tomorrow to have chat messages showing up. Let's see, now you have 169. That's more than 2 of these. Well, but maybe we can just do like a this and a this. Okay. We didn't get the A rank, which I was kind of hoping for, but still, this is looking decent. Yes, Turok. Yes. So my origin story is that prior to coming to the land of streaming, I was a software engineer at Google. I was a tech lead for a customer solutions team, and had a lot of fun doing it. And decided that it was time for a change up. And I was like, hey, you know what I do when I get home from work? I watch people play the games that I love to play. And I was like, I think I could do that. And the rest is kind of history. I would have liked to have gotten the A rank, but I think this is still okay. But the panic is not a huge deal, as we have discussed before. Now, big payday here. Hey, 3L Roso. Yes, I recognize. I'm glad to see all the comments in YouTube. It always feels good. Oh, amazing, Turok. I love it. I mean, so far, this is the corpse pile strat in action. We're gonna have to. We currently have 8 workers. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we only need to do 1 upgrade. And I think I want to move this this house. I feel like it is awkwardly positioned. Okay, well, let's start out by, I think I'm just going to go full money. We're eventually going to get gear. Fear not. Wait, did we only get 3 mountains? Oh, we did only get 3 mountains. This was these 2 regular corpse piles on top of each other were camouflage. Now this night we don't have to do anything, I'm pretty sure, except stand around and reap the benefits of our corpse piles. Excuse me, of our ballistas. They're gonna do all the work we need to do. See, this house is just a little bit outside. Like, if I just move this house, we have 1 worker left. Let's grab an item just to mix things up. And then we're going to demolish this building and rebuild it here or here. So if I build it here, then this is here, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles of defense. If I built it here, we have less than 6 tiles of defense. Okay, so this is the proper building location, I think. Now, I think we do want to go for some. Get the upgrade on that one, certainly. We have 1 more 40 upgrade, it looks like. This one here. Let's get some items going. And I think I'm going to, let's take a look in the shop, see what exciting things we have on offer. I like the look of that dagger. Oh, I didn't buy the mana crystal. I'm a little disappointed in myself for not buying the mana crystal. I definitely want the dagger. The hand crossbow is okay. I don't think it's necessary for this night. Yeah, that's a nice dagger, though. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on in here. I actually think rifles could be pretty good. Oh yeah, low. It's kind of bonkers. Ooh, that noble armor. Normally I wouldn't take an armor at this stage in the game, but 13% XP and an action point is very interesting. The pants don't look bad. Yeah, we may get that. Right now, I'm liking the looks of some of this plus XP gear. Do we like the noble's robe enough? Nah, let's roll this. Looks like we're gonna get punished for our rolls, but well, we still got a plus XP item. I don't mind that. I think there's a strong synergy. Let's see. So the steel hand crossbow versus additional movement. The dodge is pretty lackluster. I may grab the mithril rifle just for selling. We need some extra poison damage, so we will grab that. Let's do our level ups real quick. Show me poison. Love to see it. We're not going crit on you. It's definitely going to be defensive training in that. So now we're not wasting any XP. All right, we'll take the magic damage. We're not wasting any XP because every time a ballista gets a kill, Tannic will be getting the same amount as what is lost from the fact that no one got the kill. Let's see. I don't mind mana here. A little bit of block isn't a bad idea either. Yeah, let's get a little bit of block because we're gonna potentially take some hits as we clean things up. I'd like everyone to be able to survive because waiting in at the beginning is gonna be the danger. Wow, another action point for Shaq. MHP may need to change into MVP. We'll take some stun chance or some XP. Decisions. Stun chance would be nice. Yeah, that is an interesting discussion. I don't know, Turok. Oh my gosh, another action point. Our other stats are going to be lacking. Oh, and our multi-hitter gets a multi-hit. Wow, it's like we have advanced training even though we don't. I'll grab first blood here. Looking good here, though. Looking good. All right, we got a bunch of money. I think... Level 2 hand crossbow. Do I care? Let's see. You're gonna get... You're going crit build, so you get that. This is sell, this is sell. I like rifle paired with that, so we'll sell that. This is crit gear again, so we'll give that to you. Those get sold, and then Tannic is doing more work there. And I think we'll put this on you and give Shaq that. All right, let's sell. Oh yeah, and let's get I think we should get Shopkeeper's Friend sooner rather than later because we have a lot of money. So getting that upgrade early, I think, is only good for business. And then I'm very inclined to upgrade one more shop. Or excuse me, one more worker. Let's get this last corpse pile going. Now, rest. See, by clicking the demolish button, so this is in the construction tab, so you can get there with the hotkey X or Z. And then once you hit demolish, I'm just holding down the corpse, or excuse me, holding down the click and doing that. Free Shavocado. I think that it is... Is it hard to get into? I don't really think so. I was very captivated by it very, very early on. I do think that there's a big learning curve. Like it is a challenging game, and I don't want to represent it as not being a challenging game, but the challenge is pretty rewarding. So I like it. Now let's see. I think I'm going to spend the remainder of the money getting... Let's get that upgrade. Because this night is going to be very lacking in corpses. So it is a great opportunity for us to... How... Can I tuck a gold mine in here? I'm almost at the point where I think I want to destroy the shop. But we haven't gotten enough energy potions, I feel like. So where do we put... Where do we put a gold mine? This house is kind of awkward. It should really be more back. Maybe we rebuild the shop. The shop is not an expensive buy at 55 gold. And I don't think we're keeping it for the long haul. And I wouldn't mind having it here around a gold mine. I think we just tuck this in here and it's going to be a little bit exposed, but... This next night we're gonna have a hard time spending all of our workers, so that's the concern. Now we didn't pick up the hand crossbow, which I think I'm kind of okay with. We could get rid of some garbage helms. That helm is not garbage. This helm really isn't garbage, actually. And if we're only selling this, we're not gonna get where we need to go. Yeah, I really wish I had picked up that mana crystal. That's gonna be a decision that haunts us, I think. Now let's see. So here's the thing that's cool. You have 10 movement, 10 movement, 9 movement. Okay, so we have 2 people with 10 movement. So I think what we want to do is kind of position you here-ish, and you here-ish, and then you here-ish, and it's gonna be interesting trying to figure out, like, if we get a lot of torch spawns here, we're gonna have a hard time. Maybe I go hard and like commit to a handful of these. There's more over here, so I'll actually put you here. But then I can't really have to put someone over here. Gosh, look how close the fog is to these 2 already. We're potentially going to take a hit just by standing here. All right, let's do that. I don't know if we actually even need... Pick this up? Pick up a dagger scroll? Could be good. We're getting a little light on mana, if I recall correctly. No, actually, our mana looks really good. Surprisingly good. Yeah, that is a good point that that 3L Rozo brings up, is that there is a lot of diversity in levels of difficulty. Like, I generally play on a high level of difficulty and find it very rewarding, but that's not a requirement. I think because we have you over here, we do this in case you have to come this way. And if we end up having any spawns over here, we're just going to have to run around them, I guess. Having a 4th hero would be good here, but I do think Wanderer is a mistake with this strat. How do I feel about this Frost armor? I like that everybody has light armor because I don't want them. I want them to have a lot of movement. What about these Slayer pants? They're pretty nice. Yeah, give these to Tanic for the time being. I don't mind that idea. Really, really sad we don't have a energy potion, but let's go with this. Let's see how this night goes. I'm not worried about the waves. I'm not concerned about the enemies. I am only concerned about the potential ghosties. Wow. Okay. Well, that's fine. So the ballistas are going to do basically all the work. I think we move you to here. We have you start to come over this way. Where do I want to stand? This runner is not going to attack us. So I think this is as good as anything. And then we can do a bit of like light softening here. I don't think we're gonna get any kills. Yeah. Slow them down just a skosh. You're gonna take care of this one. We have this one over here. So do we just totally abandon this side? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's go for the torches. We'll figure out the rest on the far side. We will take a bit of panic because the corners are sometimes problematic. Let's see. We need 2 actions, which means if we do... Oh, we need to get the kill here. Do we have... Okay, this is a guaranteed kill. Get that. Then we can just run to here. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you can take out this one, so that's nice. Six. Gotcha. Okay, so this is the only one we don't get. I think that's fine. You've taken care of this. We're in a perfectly fine place. Okay, so I think we're good. Now we just have to redistribute our heroes, and this night is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. No panic on this night. Feels mighty good. Yeah, Bromentech. Have you seen the video that I just put out? Yeah, I love trap spam low once we get a little further in. I think that ballistas are just the better initial investment. Okay, so this is the night where we lose our S rank, potentially. Can you... Hold on. So how far... What's the plan here? If we move to, like, here... So what... Okay, what can you take out? I guess that's question number one that we should answer. Oh, yeah, you can do this wave pretty well. But yeah, I do think a pivot to corpses is a very good pivot. Just trying to soften that one up just to see if we could... Okay, take one less step, and then... Boom, boom. Wait, was this... This is not a kill. You're at 103? This is doing 45. I don't think we... I think we might be better off coming over here, but let's see. What can you do? I think 2 actions to guarantee 1 kill, cough, cough, is about the best I could expect. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's actually too clean over here. Okay. So now we just really need to get some work done over here, which I think Tanic is just lacking AP. That's the main problem that we have with them. What's our highest damage here? 114, 165. This, I was gonna say, that has big numbers associated with it. All right, I think we get it. Nice. I love picking up the S rank on this night, and I don't think there's any way we flub it at this point. Wow, this area over here could be a little bit spicy. I think the correct play is actually to snare these 3 to get opportunism procced on them. I think we just hope for the crit there. Flub is a great word. If you're not using flub, you're missing out. You are sleeping on an exceptionally good word. So let's see. You could use... We could conserve a little bit of mana here, I think. It would not be outrageous. So let's see. You could spend 1 more action here. My thinking is I want to get the transfer. Do some action point laundering. Been doing English wrong your whole life. False. I don't believe it, not for a second. Let's see. 42. I'm curious how well this performs. That was disappointing. Well, that's all the panic. This poor soul over here is just like marching to their doom. All right, I don't foresee us having too many problems. The only problem is that this night is kind of a starve view of corpses night. That was lazy. I should have done that differently, but flub means it's like a blunder. So to flub is like to make a blunder. Level 5 for everybody feels really good. I feel like this mountain roll was actually like very good luck. Now, this is what I was wondering. I think this might be the furthest the fog comes in, because it has to stay. It's that, or it gets to the point where it is one away from this inner ring, which would be ideal. But like, I don't think, yeah, these need to stay out. I guess 4 stay out over here. It's an interesting setup, but let's see. We'll do. We don't really need a lot of gold right now. There's a strong argument to be made for the fact that we should get an inn. Don't flub this up. I will aspire not to. So let's see. I don't think there's any. I'm just trying to decide if we want to get items this turn, or if we want to start building our bankroll. I think no matter what, I'm getting both our gold mines going. Because I know we're not going to be able to spend those workers any better. Now, more ballista. We're definitely not at like critical ballista mass right now. So I don't want to let my foot off the gas in that regard. So maybe we just accept that we're not going to be getting that many items out of this. Yeah, so the problem with taking items is more that I want to get our ballistas fully going. And if we take items right now, I think we got to take the 153 materials here. Yeah, I think we need to go materials just because we need to get the ballistas up to critical mass. That's the yeah, and then we'll take all of these. Like, our gear is important, but that's a lot of cheddar right there. Let's see. We get, where are they coming from? Okay, this side, let's finish off this side. Grab this one, grab this one. And now it's time for us to hunt for the unupgraded ones. I wish there was a way to, like, a menu option to just build upgraded ballista would be delightful. Okay, now we can leave these piles. So this would be the first time that Vulture would really have played a role for us, and it's not a huge role. So let's see. So we'll grab into the shop we go. We're looking for energy potions. I may actually do some rolling tonight to get that going. There's a part of me that wants to toss a scavenger camp here and get it upgraded, just so that we make sure that we're getting the materials going. The good news is because we don't have it from all 4 sides, we can really just kind of go like this, and we're guaranteed to have good coverage on the torches. Are you the person I want soloing? Kind of want our poison person soloing, I think. Now, night reward. Since we know we're not getting any items, we can roll this. The axe is nice, but it's not what we're looking for. That, my friends, is what we are looking for. Tough decision, though. I think it goes to Carmen. Shaq will ascend eventually too, but the dagger does decent work. Not interesting. We could grab this just to get our poison percentage up on someone. Ooh, Quadra Banana coming out with some very good numbering. numbering. That's an excellent call. But yeah, we're at the point now where we don't really, other than getting some action pots, which I desperately want, we don't have a lot of things that we're interested in. This shop is a bust, so, I mean, in fairness, this Master's Orb is really nice. Not far better than the rifle, though, so I think I'll let it go. That's not a bad trinket, it's just kind of expensive. This Rusty Shield, super cheap, and the XP gain on it is nice. That wand with multi-hit is chef's kiss. Let's see. So you're going to take that, which is insane. And then I think you're going to be getting a lot of kills this turn. So second shield with XP gain, I think, is going to be good for business. Sell that wand. And then I think more rolling for the good stuff. I like the teleportation scroll. None of these are the amulet that I am looking for. Raven Queen's Pants. We have a lot of people that are doing poison stuff. This is relatively cheap, so we'll grab that as well. Our rerolls are starting to get expensive, but I think we're doing good work here. Dear Action Potions. Sincerely, a desirer of action potions. Ooh, these pants are spicy. Grab those. Grab the Druid Staff. Let's divvy out the gear. I think that's an upgrade for Shaq. I don't love losing the accuracy, but it's not that bad. And then the Noble's Pants, though. Let's see, who is currently our highest XP gainer? Okay, it is Carmen. So I think I'm actually going to give Carmen this. Go up to 9 AP on Carmen. And we'll give her the teleport scroll. Then this pair of pants, better than the Slayer's pants? Nah, not really. So we'll grab that. We're getting decent sellage too, thanks to Shopkeeper's Friend. I've never picked it up this early, but on this type of run, I think it's very good. Okay. And then I need to chill a little bit here. Poison Dagger Scroll, interesting. Offhand Wand, interesting. Neither exceptional. We have some pretty bad armor here. I like the Step Hunter's armor because it has no movement penalty associated with it. And I think skill range is useful. Actually, it's pretty useful on Shaq. I take it back. The focus ring is very tempting. 10% damage on like a poison hero is not a big deal. I'll grab the offhand wand. Okay. So let's see. So Carmen, excuse me, you lose 10% poison, but you gain that. Then you already have that, which is fine. I like this on you. And then let's put one of the shields over here. Okay. I think we're in great shape. I'm not concerned about this night at all. We should probably do our level ups though. Can you not do level ups? I'm terrified to even ask. That's our next challenge run. I can already smell it coming. Some block is interesting, but I think we should get a little bit of damage going. Oh, Runic Gift. I didn't realize that was coming in this time. How nice. The issue with the alchemist is that you don't get a lot of value for selling items from the alchemist, and I have still found that then I'm just spending rerolls to try and get the stuff that I wanted in the first place. What's your XP at? 123? I don't think I mean, it's a nice upgrade. We're still very early in the run, so I will grab it. And movement. Now, our heroes are a bit lacking. Crit looks real good right now. I think we go isolation crit here. But yeah, I mean, it would be... I don't think it is without merit. I think Lone Wolf here is insane. Because they are going to be on a side by themselves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might get hit. I'm going to take one step back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Take a step back here and take a step back here. Because I think crawlers have a base movement of 5. So the runners are going to run past us, and then the rest will be history. Sell that, and level 1 mana potion. How's our mana looking? Mana's looking awfully good. I think we're fine. Let's just do the thing. Here we go. The thing is being done. Okay. Hunters is annoying. And I think also, like, I think I'm just gonna run all the way over here. And just trying to decide, do I need to kill these hunters in order to... Nah, probably not. I can probably get away with... So is this one, and this one. I think I can safely just come stand by this one, I think. Playing a little bit of a dangerous game. Now, what I'm thinking I'm going to do is just... slow some folks down. We're definitely going to use brace and invisibility here. Get some wounds going on these guys. Okay. I think we'll be okay. And then you get Sharp Eye going. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna have a lot of work to do. We got ourselves our first elite. Ooh, an energetic elite over there is exciting. This guy's probably going to need to get taken out, like, next turn, is my suspicion. Now, this guy's going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. I think technically, and it pains me to say it, this guy is going to move into range. These guys, because their aim shot is a 10 ranger. Yep. Ooh, look at me knowing that off the top of my head. So that guy needs to go. We're gonna end up killing some hunters before they reach their full potential, unfortunately. Let's put you here. You two can just chill out here. Might as well do our defensives. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill some hunters outside of the base, but I like that you came in. That gives us a sponge to work on moving forward here. Wow, that did a lot less than I expected it to do. see. What's your poison at 84? 168 plus 84. I don't think that gets us there. That would be quite unpleasant, I feel like. Let's see. I think we're just gonna keep taking care of that. Now, I'm wondering, so this is, it reduces dodge and it reduces movement. I don't really want to leave these guys charged. So I am going to kill some of them before they come in slightly. Yeah, I think charged up hunters are still a priority for us. And I don't think this guy's adding 80 armor. I kind of feel like I'm going to deal with him, but I'm going to deal with him later. Gonna let him separate from the pack a little bit. Let some of these guys slow down a bit, and then we'll get down to work. But that's a lot of hunters. That's a lot of hunters. I guess we're going to need a second one of these to seal the deal. Ooh, I really thought that was going to get the kill. Let's see what our poison looks like now that we're doing work. Let's see. We have left this guy. Have to decide if I care. Oh, the multi-hit is starting to stack, isn't it? It do be stacking. Should have put another one on the bat. That was clearly a blunder. But now we can come over here. You have tons of action points and a great deal of movement. Okay. Which means what you need to do is work on these guys. I think this guy's probably okay. We can just take the hit. The aim shots only really get scary when they actually hold on. But we can't reach anything, but we do have a transfer that we can do here, don't we? Most efficacious transfer the world has ever seen. Let the record show. And then this is our highest XP person, so I will just pick up some extra kills on them. The key is to not let them shoot our walls. If we're doing that, I think we're doing things generally right. I suspect that this is just a straight hand crossbow thing, and then take out the bat after we've gotten these 5 down. The normal crossbow attacks now do piercing damage. Yes, the hand crossbow has armor pierce on it. That is a change that they added when they made Blaze no longer multi-hit. There we go. Get that cleaned up. Now let's see. You... Makes it great for taking out armored folks. Hey, Chunky Spit. Good to have you back. Welcome back to the fray. We're doing our best not to flub. That's the soup du jour, as it were. I mean, do we want to? I'm just gonna get rid of those two, I think, and call that good enough. Having one charged up doesn't concern me too terribly much. Yeah, I think this is fine. Defend up, because why not? And then you got that dodge aura. Doesn't matter for our ballistas, because our ballistas are no dodge, but let's just hold you back so that you're not fouling up the rest of things. We'll get you later. Yeah, Chunky Spit. So I don't know if you saw my my corpse piles video that I did just earlier this week, but it's been really well received. So thank you to everyone for all the support, for tuning in, for watching it. But the big question was, can you do it for Elderlicht? So we are proving that it can indeed be done for Elderlicht. That's the plan here, and then I'll do this to recenter us a little bit. Yeah, so this is no seer, corpses and gold mines and the like as our only real revenue generators, I guess is the way that you would refer to them. And then we're just gonna go absolutely ham bone on them, on all the baddies, and see what we can do. Do we care about? I'll soften them up. They'll probably walk in and get ballisted, so I'm not super concerned about that. Then over here, zap you. I'm looking forward to getting Epidemic going. That's gonna be a good time. I'm trying to decide if I care about these two guys being charged up. My inclination is to say, nah, it'll be fine, but... This guy's sitting here with 1 HP. The disrespect is palpable. Get out of here. I'm going to let these two guys shoot. I don't think it's going to be too devastating. This guy is coming in. Both of these elites are actually coming in. It's a lot of mana to spend. I was thinking about we could go for a root on them. I think it is worth the mana. Because what I don't want is I don't want a bunch of enemies gaining a bunch of resistance, etc. You're still not moving, so... Alright, I think we're good. I kind of feel like aim shot should be no dodge. And not to give the devs any ideas, not that I think they're making a lot of changes these days, but... It does strike me as aim shot should probably be precise. What's my play here? You're just chilling out. We're gonna get basically everybody done before we have to go too much further. So I guess we just start over here. Spend a little mana here isn't a big deal. Too many multi-hits. Too little time. We got tons of action points, so I'm not worried about that. Move to here and zap this guy. Marco, so I like Epidemic on daggers, and I like Contaminate on, I like Epidemic on dagger-based poison builds, and I like Contamination on bees. That's my idea. And the reason for it is that daggers, you choose exactly who gets hit, so you can very selectively make people have it and then pop it. With bees, because the propagate is random, you end up with a lot of people who end up with a little poison who are also immune to getting things transferred onto them. So that is my thinking. And I think it is reasonably sound thinking. It has certainly panned out quite well for me. Let's see. Let's just start out with getting some work done here. Do we have an easy... Yeah, so if something already has Contagion on it, it cannot receive any additional debuffs. So essentially, when you put Contaminate on, if you put Contaminate, like if this enemy here, let's say this Dodger had 10 poison and a Contamination token, and this one also had Contaminate. When this one dies, it will never transfer it. Yes, it is not a bug. It is, but it is something you have to be mindful of, and it definitely changes the way that I think about Contamination versus Epidemic. I also think Contamination is way better, or Contaminate is way better for Opportunism builds for the same reason. You really want to be generating... You want to be generating as much... you want to be moving your stuns around as much as possible, and the way that you move your stuns around, obviously, is through being very selective with what gets contaminated. So that's the thought. Let's see. This is your last action, but I think we can do like 3-2 here, and everybody should die. Okay, and then I don't need to warp. You're perfectly safe. You're perfectly safe. We could even do... Oh, we do need to kill you. Just gonna take most of our turn, apparently. And then I'll just soften up one of these guys. And then you're one tile away from the Haven, so we can slap that on you. Slap that. Ooh, you might not make it now. That might have been a slight error. Okay, good enough. With 31 left, I am not concerned. I love that delayed response. Okay, I'm a little worried about that. Didn't expect to be taking... What? Oh, you shot the house, you jerk. You're supposed to power up. All right, let's see. Well, you have the health potion. Let's use it. And then I'll clean things up over here. I'm not... That is not a reason for concern. That was just slightly annoying. I shouldn't be using the hand crossbow on the bat. It is unnecessary. And just because this hero has taken some damage, I am going to clean up the remainder of these guys. I have no interest in... Oops. In taking any more hits over there. Set him up, knock him down. Are we at the point now where I'm just like over it? I'll let those guys come in. I don't think... Well... What's one guy in the 0-1 zone of the Haven between friends, right? And this guy? That'll be good. All right. I just don't want anyone shooting the houses and ruining our fun. There we go. And then, I mean, a little stabbing never hurt anybody, right? Yeah, no ballista coverage. It's the corners that get you, for sure. Ooh. I guess you do have plus 40 block, so maybe... Maybe we do that. Okay, but we S-ranked it. Not bad. Hunters is a tough wave to let come in, for sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, so this is amazing, actually. So check this out. It is literally impossible for a torch to light over here. How interesting. Huh. That's huge, right? If we let things come all the way in, we radically reduce where the torches can light. Like, we don't have to worry about this center part over here at all. That's kind of bonkers, actually. Very interesting. So we only got 2 out of 3 of our elite carrion, which is a bit of a bummer. And I'm very inclined right now to go for more resources. Yeah, it's very easy to place portals. We do have to be careful though, because if we place the portals, we could place the portals for the intermediate time for now. But we will have to probably destroy and rebuild them later on. Let's see. I was thinking about going back for poisonous. I don't expect it's going to be that useful. With the presence of bulkies and things like that makes poisonous really hard to swing. I think Lone Wolf is probably the better pickup here. Show me the poison. Where is the poison? I will take the crit, though. I don't mind that. A little bit of raw damage could have also been good. Big stun chance here is actually really nice. I think I'll just take the damage. One away from Epidemic. Crit power is very nice. We do need some base damage, so I'm not angry at that. And then I think we go Glass Cannon. Get up to 40% crit. Feels good. Okay, so we have 3 mountains. We're fast approaching the point where we're gonna have... How many ballistas are we at right now? 14. We have a long way to go on ballistas. I think we keep going resources. I don't think it's time to go items yet. We will go items, and we will be rich for it, but the resources we get from doing that are just insane. Now, here's the question. Do we value gold more? Or do we value picking up some items? I mean, a few items to weed through is fun, right? Don't know that it is optimal, but... One thing that I would love to see, probably shouldn't have destroyed that one. I would love to see Omen of Bursting Flesh also remove the panic that is generated from corpses being destroyed. And I'm just going to finish the ring, even though it's a little suboptimal. If it's fun, it's optimal. I mean, I like that thought, but... So what I think I'm going to do is... So I've been thinking about this, and I like the idea of building the ballistas that extend our corner coverage for when the diagonals come in. So let's see. I think I'm going to do one more, and... Yeah, this one looks pretty good. Okay, so... Oh boy. Oh my word. Holy potatoes, Batman. Love that. Gifts. Was that our nightly reward too? No, it wasn't our night reward. That was a random corpse pile, but that's big money right there. Ooh, Apion and Orb is not terrible. The Stag Helm I'll probably pick up. Ooh, better dagger with stun chance. Like that. +2 multi-hit is decent. Glad to hear you feel that way. Okay, so our night reward was hot garbage here. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting rerolls because we have epics. Ooh, AP staff with stun on it. Ooh, or trinket with AP and prop bounces. What's Tannic rocking for a druid staff right now? So we'd pick up some XP, some stun, some block, and an AP here. Or we could just get him an AP and propagation bounces. Tannic, what's your... You have 2 trinket slots, so... That's a tough choice. Because we know the reason that it's a tough choice is we know that we're going to replace the Archmage's Druid Staff pretty quickly because we want a higher level one. This Holy Ring, though, this could hang around for a long time. So I think we grab it. Pretty nice Frost Mage armor there, but I think this is our other reroll. Another Stag Helm, probably the best we're going to have. Yeah, the best option we're going to have, but not good. I don't mind us being the Brotherhood of the Stags here. And then which one of these sells the best? We could actually that offhand sword we could put on someone for sure. Okay, so Shaq, congratulations, your multi-hit is now less trash. Grab that. Tannic grabs this. Shaq loses experience this way. I think that's okay. Shaq has a lot of accuracy, though. So let's do that one there. Put this one here. Put this one here. Now, offhand. Damage and reliability offhand. I don't mind putting that there. Also gives them some movement. We did lose this helm. I think this is better here. There we go. Oh my gosh, the hand crossbows on this run are insane. What is even going on? Daggers do surprisingly well with range and accuracy, I will say. Spear is fun. So the medium body armor we'll definitely buy, but let's take a deep breath and see. I think it's time to get all of our houses upgraded. Well, let's get some of our houses upgraded. Because we have 2 gold mines that we can sink the 4 workers that we just picked up into, and we get mostly a refund. Offhand crossbow is interesting. The propagation bounces is nice too. Does Shaq doesn't have 2. Doesn't have Runic Gift. So trading a Mage Cape for a Mage Cape is not... That ain't it, Chief. The offhand crossbow is tempting, for sure. We'll probably pick that up. There's no real downside to picking it up. No energy potions is really starting to irk me. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. Don't care much for that. The leather pants are pretty meh. Roll it. 25% poison on that pistol is not insignificant. Scaled body armor is kind of nice. More freaking adamantium hand crossbows. What is even going on? Ooh. If we're going with a mage cape, that's a mage cape. What is Carmen rocking right now? Reinforced body armor is decent enough. Yes. Quick reload working on offhand weapons is potentially a big get. So this isn't that much better than what Shaq is rocking now. Loses the stun chance, in fact, which is bad for business. Now, see, this is what I was talking about. Like, this is a nice druid staff. It's just a little expensive for what you're getting. Big pickup on the leather cape here. Big pickup on the action potion here. I do find it interesting that I don't think there is there a dagger that increases, that as the base item it increases poison? I feel like that's a missed opportunity there. So this is like a 23% increase in poison for 91 gold. We're pretty rich, so I think we probably do it. I think I'm gonna save up for some in-play next turn, because we're gonna hit some good breakpoints, and I think we're relatively safe at the moment. There you go. Give you some more AP. Our AP is off the charts, as a side note. Offhand crossbow can go here, I think. No, actually, we should give it to you. Put that there. You can take that. You'll keep the Fey Cape. Okay. And I think we save our money. Let's get rid of this because it could be in the way. Since this character has teleport, I'm not going to go too deep in, I don't think. This mist sensor makes me nervous. Who's more durable of Tannic and Shaq? It is Tannic. Okay. Okay. I think we're in great shape. I'm not super concerned here. All right, let's press forward. Night number 5. We're still going. We're still rocking. Still rocking in the free world. Archers are very annoying, I will say. Because it means that we need to have a plan here for getting in and then getting back out again. Because we don't want to take a bunch of archer hits here. Clear that up. Just because next turn I'm going to be going in on the Ravager, I am loath to take too much damage here. I don't really want to be this far out. This is probably the right place to be. Then I'm gonna kind of be over here because I don't see any archers waiting in the wings over here. And then I do think our poison hero is just going to go all the way to here. And then we'll figure out how to deal with this in a second. I don't think these are going to play any significant role, but when you're leaving action points on the table, you might as well get a little bit of value out of them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to take too many. It's going to be a little dicey getting into this one. We'll see if that becomes a problem, but okay. Slow this bloke down, and then I think we're good. All right, so that feels very good. Do we just take the hit from the archer? I'm trying to figure out if there's a place we can move to where, I mean, I think we just take the hit. He isn't hitting that hard. So I think maybe we just accept that we're going to take the hit. Does mean that this is going to be a little... We're probably going to take some panic here. Who was the one who said the range and accuracy doesn't suit Shaq? I'm feeling pretty good about the range and accuracy right now. I actually wish I had not moved quite so far. So maybe instead we have 2 action points left. How far do we have to move to just like... toss this in like this? Obviously don't love that propagate. Yeah, we're just going to take this hit, and then we'll get that next turn. We might as well toss up the dodge. And then you still have actions, but not much to do. All right. I'm not thrilled that we're taking panic, but I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, Tanik's going to be able to clear this up, and then we're golden. Yeah, and I actually think this is our safe spot. So maybe we armor up and just go back like that to be a little on the safe side. Now, are we worried about archers? Archer's going to come into here, but then get obliterated. This archer is probably like more awkward for us. Let's just see how badly the archer stuff goes. Maybe we need to do a run where we only use offhands. Is that a thing? Hey, Tukey! All right, more of these archers survived than I was expecting, but they didn't attack, so we like that. Oh, this Ravager was like out for blood. You love to see it. No action point run? Like never spend an action point? Ooh. I like that idea, Quadra Banana. It's very interesting. I'm thinking mostly about the early nights to try and decide if I think that is possible. Oh, you can't reach. Oh, you can. Hooray! All right, no panic. I think we're good. So El Roso, I was trying to do a pacifist playthrough previously, but like there's certain things that like put pacifist in quotes. I feel like does it count as a pacifist run if I'm killing with ballistas? Scrolls and ballistas, yeah, I mean, I think that could be very interesting. We have a lot of armored things over here, so let's start work on those. I am not mad at the way that went. This archer's definitely walking in far enough that I think we can just tank the hit. Ravager's not coming that far, that's all fine. Let the poison devastation rain down. I will say I am quite enjoying the range on this hero. I don't think that it was a mistake to grab it. Let's see. I don't have a great way to set up contagion on you right now. I think that's the biggest problem with the druid staff combined with the rifle. You don't have like a free and easy way to apply debuffs. Okay, now let's see. Am I worried about this? Not at all. Yeah, El Roso, I find that my general philosophy is that I don't love that that perk because I prefer to plan on hitting my shots than plan on missing them. Like there, you know, because you always want to be asking the question, right? Like it's the classic XCOM question of, okay, what happens if I miss this shot or I miss that shot? Now this guy's not coming in, which means he's not in range. I guess he's technically in range of that ballista, so maybe we can make that work. But you want to plan around the potential of misses, but I don't like being overly reliant on anything that expects misses. Excuse me. Okay, hopefully this guy takes a step forward and gets zapped. See, this is why I love multi-hit on poison daggers. If they had contaminate too, oh my gosh, it's game-breakingly amazing. Ooh, didn't get the stun there. I'm a little disappointed with that, but it doesn't matter. We're good to go. Honestly, our druid staff hero just doesn't have a lot to do. Good problem to have, obviously. I kind of feel like our poison is light enough that I can probably do this, and I doubt that. Yeah, most of these will probably still make it in before they die. We lost a little bit there. Okay, no panic is good for business. This guy didn't die. Okay, good that they're shooting that though. That's fantastic. And they are inside now, so we can zap them. There we go. And zap ya. Okay. That's the night. And look at the tar on the ground. That is a good indication that we will probably be getting a good payday here. Oh yes, the mountains are here. I mean, ballista are good. Ballista are good. 1, 2, 3. Do we have a fourth one in here? Or did we only get 3? I feel like we should be getting our fourth corpse mountain here, but I'm not going to be too angry about it. Okay, so we have a ton of money. I think it may be time for us to finish out our roster, which is crazy to think about. The fact that we're at a point in this run where I'm like, let's just buy an inn, do all of our upgrades, and get to 6 heroes. But I think we're there. Okay, there was another corpse mountain. I'm like, where are the corpse mountains? Okay, so let's see. So we got that, and now I'm going all in on materials this time, because I think once we get through this night, oh, actually, I should have done, we are better off doing these, but still, we have 1,000 gold. Let's see if that's enough to finish off our inn stuff. And if it's not, this is cheeky, but I'm going to build the inn over here so that we don't have to worry about it. I guess enemies could come from over here and we might have to protect it, so that might not have been the genius strategy I thought it was, but let's see if... Oh, actually, hold on. I should do our level ups. I should have done our level ups before. This was a bit of a misplay. I should have done our level ups because then we have more chances for better heroes. But I think I'm going to reroll all of those anyways. We want volatile for sure. We want epidemic for sure. Yeah, show me some poison. We're a little lacking on poison on Shack at the moment. Just take some raw damage. Show me crit power. Okay, show me none of the things that I wanted. Fine. Little resistance reduction isn't bad here, but I think our base damage on Carmen is low, which is, it's insane to even say. Crit Master, great pickup there. Okay, so I didn't love any of the things that I saw in the end, so let's give it a reroll. Still not. Trinket slot, I like you. I like you. Then grab that. Do another reroll here. Prophet Rugged Pushover, quite nice. I think we can afford 2 more, or we're going to be we're not going to get there. We're not going to get there on the last one because we have to do the last upgrade here. And that puts us a little low on money, which is a shame because I liked Zaniel here. No, I like Tyron here as the other option. But I mean, as it is, I think we did well. Oh, wolves at the door can be very scary. So let's see, we got 2 6 levels to go. Let's see, what are you gonna be? You're not momentum. A cell is a momentum hero. Love to see it. We'll grab sprint, defensive training, and that. Lone wolf, runic gift. Oh, we can't do lone wolf. Well, maybe we skip runic gift for the moment. Inertia, then we go back for runic gift. Then we grab boom. We grab fortress master. Maybe surgical strike. Yeah. Actually, human ballista will probably be doing some good work. Maybe surgical strike. But so you're going to be straight up momentum. A cell is a great name for a momentum hero. Not going to lie about it. And then Zena. It's got to be another multi-hit hero. Has Harvester always said including poison kills? That's an interesting thing that I just haven't realized previously. We'll grab quick reload, get you some levels. Ooh, well, do we get you some levels? I think we do a little bit. We grab defensive training. Book mage. We don't have volatile. I think that's a deal breaker for me. Grab glass cannon. Lone wolf isn't crazy important, but I think it's better than a lot of the other things. We'll grab first blood, crit master. Let's grab explosive runes, and then we'll go legendary assassin, mana collector, and fortress master. Ooh. Fortress master versus big game hunter. Does our other wand person have big game? They do. I think we're better off with a fortress master. Multi-hit blood mage with mana collector for sustain. Which hero were you referring to? That was for Zena. I think that's a tough sell. I think regular multi-hit plays better here. I'm a little sad we didn't get our last hero. If there had been a hero for 150, I wonder how much. Who is the cheapest hero in here? 163. I don't think we can sell enough like random gear off of our heroes, because we do need to gear our heroes up here as well. That is a thing we need to do. So let's see. We still have. No, we are maxed at 15 heroes. Okay, or 15 workers. The workers are the real heroes. As a reminder, we also have 900 materials to work with here, which is staggering. Where did I just build one? I swear I just built one over here. Oh, there it is. Now our ballistas are gonna start hitting a little bit outside of things, and I'm kind of feeling like we're gonna keep our shop probably. I'm not feeling like we're gonna get rid of it. How are we doing on ballistas? We need a few more. See, sometimes there's temptation to put one out here, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I already don't love how much some of these ballistas are overreaching, but good enough. All right, so let's do our level ups and see how excited we are about these heroes. Zena, you are multi-hit, so crit power's fine. Magic damage wasn't bad there. We'll take isolation too. The crit power is looking really good, so if we can pair that with a bit of actual multi-hit, wouldn't be the worst thing. Accuracy is a little low over here, but why not pour materials into traps, catapults, and walls now? Because more ballistas is better, I think. Just generally speaking. I can see the argument in favor of it to kind of concentrate our damage, but I think we're in relatively good shape. And ballistas are just they get better as there's more concentration. Yes, Jeff. Blaze, it was a big nerf for it when it happened. That was a long time ago though. So we have healed. Now, explosive runes, you already have a ton of crit power. I think I'd rather have XP next, and then we'll start getting here, and then I'm gonna go with that one. Momentum man, momentum man. Radioactive momentum man. Love to see some movement right off the cuff. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I did let up on some XP gain there, I will say. But oh man. Acel, if you survive, my friend, you're leveling up quite nicely at the moment. Accuracy is a little low. I will need to pick up a bit of that. One more and then I think we're good. Okay. Not bad. Now these two are mostly going to kind of sit back and watch. You think 3 mines and scavs is too much with the strat? You're starting to have too big a footprint. That's the main challenge, I think, once you get to that point. Let's see. Scepter and an offhand pistol, too expensive. The scepter I will pick up just because it fits well with things. The energy potion is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Do I buy it and like really sacrifice my other heroes? I feel like I do. This is really nice. That is a fantastic cape. What can I say? Let's see. Acel's our momentum hero. Momentum longbow, apparently. Living their best life. But this was a nice cape. Works super well on Shaq, I think. Shaq is fine with that, actually. So we'll give this to someone else. Maybe we ignore Tannic? Yeah, this can go somewhere else, and I will be okay with it. Minus 10% resistance is a little spooky on Zaina. We need to not get anyone killed this first night. That's gonna be easier said than done. Those pants are nice. Okay, well, I would not describe what we did as solving that problem. So Zaina's skill range is 0, which means that the multi-hit on this is not going to do that much. I actually think Shaq does so well with the adamantium hand crossbow. Carmen might be... Nah, I think we keep our core heroes strong. You two are just going to defend this. That's going to be your job. We'll We'll put poison over here. Tannic has picked up epidemic, actually, so I think Tannic is now stronger than the other way around. And then literally we can't have any Brazers spawn over here. So maybe we put like you here, you here. You can go here, and then you have 13 movement. So we can do something like that. And you have a scepter. So let's have you start out a little bit further and just ideally don't die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't want anybody taking that initial nasty hit. But I think we're good. Okay. Let's do the thing. Night number 6. Okay. I don't like that our spear bro may have to go very deep on that one. Oh, this is the X pattern one. Unfortunate. This is actually going to be tough down here. Let's see. You have 4 movement? Well then. How fun for us. That's going to be interesting, for sure. Okay, so we have nothing that we need to do over here. We got doubles over here that we need to deal with. It doesn't look like a lot's coming in over on this side, so it might be like a move to here. So the idea here is to use this to spread some stun to buy us some time. Do we have any other? I guess this isn't too bad. Oh, you jerk. There we go. So I think my suspicion is that we're not going to take too much heat over here. I think I'm going to ignore this and come all the way over this way. That's a little dangerous. We don't have another anything to go with. We could. Nah, we don't have a great axe boomerang. Okay, we'll do that. Then this over here, we just need you not to get too ruined. You can come down here and do this. That's fine. Probably should have used suppressive fire first, if I'm being honest. But we'll just move back like that with you. You're gonna move over to this. This might be your full turn, so I'm kind of hoping that these guys don't flank too hard. Okay, this will be interesting. Oh, you can still steal mana from there? That's cold. Okay, they are 30, so there's 6 per. Also, did I equip my new... So let's see. This guy needs to die. Just spreading some stuns there to try and help out. Now. Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to secure this kill. Without using any AP. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have. I think we've sunk ourselves to a certain extent. Oh, you still can't. You can't even move in. Are you kidding me? Interesting. Definitely interesting. Really needed to finish this guy off, though, because now he's clogging things up, unfortunately. So I'm just going to have to ignore them for the moment. But might as well clean that up. At least this hero is going to have an easy time getting in and back out again. Now you don't have Mana Collector yet, so we should be a little slow rolling. Oh, this guy right here causing problems. Something like that. Can't really... I could come around and provide some support over here. Wait, actually, that might be a good idea. Because I forgot all about our poison hero here, who... Yeah, I think I'm going to spend some mana on this hero to see if I can put some work in over here. I'm a little late to the party. I should have planned to do this sooner, but... This is probably all we're going to get anyways. Because it's going to be like 2 there, 1 there, and then 2 there. Maybe if I'm lucky. Okay, not bad. Stem the bleeding a little on that side. Let me move over this way, because we are going to have to come up with a plan for this. And I think next turn might be the turn to do that. Assuming nothing moves in. I mean, I think we have this super under control. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that was -1 AP, but we still have 6. Interesting. I mean, just run away. I think is the correct play here. Okay, so let's see. So you... You do that, and then I'm going to try and protect them as best I can, which shouldn't be too bad. That one should kill there, and then... Okay, so now we can start... Whoops. Killing off the carriers, as it were. Spreading those stuns. I'd like this guy to actually get axed. There we go. That's a lot of work done. You're only slightly in jeopardy now, I think. This guy I'm just gonna obliterate to make things nice and safe. Good enough. All right. So let's see. You over here. You got your work cut out for you. This X pattern is a little annoying. That's kind of the thing that we are primarily combating at the moment. The corners of this strat are the weak spots for sure. Not bad. That was close. We'll use our free action here to get everything sorted. Okay, and then we need to move over here and kind of get to work on the rest. Stay away from my inn, jerk. Not going to be able to do the work that we need to do on these bats. I think I can do it with this hero, though. Yeah, we have an energy potion here also, so I think we just do that, move all the way across, hit him with that, and then I still can't believe this hero has 4 movement. I should have been paying closer attention, but that's pretty good. Looks like over here we have just a tiny bit of... Didn't quite get there on this guy. I was hoping. But yeah, we'll pick up a little bit of panic, but I think we're okay. And now we've got all of the braziers sorted out, so... That's the last of my mana on that hero. It's kind of unfortunate. Let there be bees. I suspect we will get this 100% cleaned up also. You might as well just stay out here. I'm not gonna worry about you. I wish there was a hotkey for offhand weapons. It's one of the few things in this game that that seems missing from a hotkey perspective. This is not great for taking out bats. They have very high resistance, so... Okay, make me look like a liar, game. See if I care. Okay, we'll move back this way. We have tons of AP left to get the job done. And then over here, I think this cleanup is actually going to be relatively easy. I'm so excited to gear our new heroes. Amazing work for 5 AP there. Yeah, you being out of mana is a bummer. We can still plant a little bit of stun here, though. We may need to pick up some mana wells. But that is a no panic. Something or other. You're never leaving. That's your new home. Get comfortable there. This is all fine. Okay. That's all sorted. This corner is good. You can move 3 movement points because you are an absolute champion. Gosh, what were the chances? 2 and 9 hit points. Love what I'm seeing. All right, so let's see. Get the stun. And then I think we just want to get the kill to spread the poison that we have worked so hard to cultivate. Actually, this is probably... It certainly takes less time to do it this way. And then I think we do that. Ooh, perfect. This is why I like Epidemic on this type of hero. And then I think I'll just... We got lots of movement. Okay, no panic is being generated. I like the gumption on this this flyer. Okay, let's see. Seed the stun. Oh, seed the stun. We did not seed the stun. How disappointing. Wow, did we really just... Oh, okay. Now we got the stun rolling. Ah, but see, this is a good example of contamination blocking said stun. Okay, now we just finish up the work here. I did not realize, though, I will say that we lack the ability to apply poison without mana in any significant dose. So let's start by trying to get the stun. Yeah, and now we have this impasse where I'll do this one so that this guy survives to come a little further in, but that's done. Excuse me? You have 0 movement? Oh, we'll let this guy come in, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, that appears to be a visual glitch, but keep trying to farm up on a cell. I want a cell to get lots and lots of levels, ideally. Or nobody gets any levels. That's the other possibility. But the good news is the corpse economy is going a lot like the Bitcoin economy. So, we are almost capped on ballistas. We need to hire a new hero, so let's start out by doing our level ups. Doesn't matter. Actually, let's get our last hero. Trader Daring and Trollblood really isn't isn't it, but they do have defensive and crit. Decisions. Okay, let's I'm trying to decide if we're pivoting to gear this particular night. Looks like we got our 5 mountains. Did we get 5 mountains or 4? Ideally would like someone with defensive and the debuff tree. I think that would be our best hero combination. We've also been a little light on level ups. Guess we're only on night 6 though of Elderlicht, so I guess we can pretty much pick anybody we want. So we could build this hero as a stunner pretty effectively, and having someone who's a stunner would be really nice. But it would be better if we had someone that had debuff plus defense. Well, this is debuff plus defense. Is Meg too low level? Nah, let's cultivate the kind of person that we want them to be. We have time, so. Thank you for your service, Inn. It will no longer be necessary. And we'll do the few level ups that we have here. Tannic, yeah, I think Human Ballista is decent. It does make the turns go longer. And I don't think it moves the needle that much. Maybe Epidemic, since you don't have the option for Contagion, we'll grab Epidemic. I think that's good. That's a better choice, is what I should say. A little bit of raw damage never hurt anybody. And then Carmen. Wow, Carmen is getting some blue crit rolls that should be striking fear into the hearts of our enemies. Really, 1 by 1 is what we're going for here on Carmen. Yeah, because she already has Runic Gift. Okay. And then Meg. I want you to be a stun person. So we're going to go this, this, this. Sadist, you don't have Blessing, unfortunately. Longer weapons, though, is a fantastic grab. Then we kind of like Bully. I think then we go back for Nimbleness. And then Exploit, Fortress, Big Game. Boom also is somewhat tempting, but I think this is our setup. Okay, and we like skill range. Oh, we like extra AP though too, don't we? We like stun here a lot. That's something that we're looking for. The isolation was tempting there. Oh, multi-hit. It feels bad to roll over it, but we need to get some XP gain. That's fine. Bit more skill range is going to be good for us, I think. Now, let's get the XP gain stacked up a bit. We found no stun, which feels a little sad. Movement is huge, as we have learned from our other hero who failed to get any. Okay. A lot of work to be done on Meg, but we have our crew. And then maybe how many mountains do we have? I may do, how many ballistas do we need to create still? I'd like to get 4 more ballistas. Just like 400. Let's do 2 for materials, because we do still have our shop. But then we'll start getting those Delicious, delicious items. And then do we care about cash? Let's see what the shop actually holds. We're already at 300 and something gold, actually. So let's just get items, I think. Because as a reminder, we picked up the rarity perk, so our items should be popping off pretty good here. Wow, and we actually made it to the end, and we couldn't use up all our workers on those. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's build our ballistas. So right now, yeah, we're at the point where it's like these sides look a little more overbuilt. So I think we go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then we're going to need to do some gear. Let's start with this gear. The nice shield isn't bad, but we're going power staff stun there, so I don't know if that shield is worth picking up. Oh, wait. Ah, this was here. Ooh, druid staff. How good was the druid staff that we had on Tannic? +2 to +4. So it's like a 20% increase and we lose 20%, but our other percentage poison works better. Probably worth taking. We could grab a longbow if we don't see a power staff. That looks like we'll probably take that. Although the rogue pants are quite nice too. It's a pretty nice charm as well. Yeah, Lo, I do see your messages over there. Ooh, Slayer armor we will take. But yeah, I need to get him actually showing up on screen. Cracked crystal? Ooh, that helm is really nice though. Please hold. Let's see. So the cell's getting a nice upgrade there. These pants are a nice upgrade too. Meg can take those pants for the moment. Woolen armor, we just picked up some momentum armor, so I think we're good. This could definitely be a reroll. Pistol feels pretty good here. If we were going for a lightning build, that could be good. The only thing I'm worried about is the level of the gear that we're seeing. It's not top notch. Hammer doesn't work for us. That doesn't work. Hand crossbow is probably the take there. Better dagger. That seems like an easy pickup. Mithril hammer with 3 movement on it is pretty nutty. The noble's clothes are interesting. How much did that hammer sell for? 56. I think we just grab that then. We're going to be getting some rolls for sure. Or we're going to use up our rolls. Like this is... I'm not seeing anything of value here. Maybe the light armor. Yeah, this was a tough choice. Because the Stingy Turtle Charm is quite nice, but we also have the Cracked Crystal up above. Which might be better. I think we'll definitely take the Nice Shield. We'll find someone for that to work with. Let's grab the Druid Staff because we're leaning on that quite unnecessarily. I think I prefer the Scale Armor here. Yeah, so the Cracked Crystal comes with some nice crit on it. The other thing comes with more stats though, right? Not really stats that I'm looking for. This helm is nice. We have... Oh, but the rogue pants are good too. Yeah, we'll go with the helm. Grab this just because it'll sell well. Grab the pistol because we didn't see another pistol around. Ooh, I didn't see this one at all. The elven boots are quite nice, but I think the wisdom amulet is actually a good pickup. Grab that. This is our other roll. That's my favorite scepter. Let me just see what we're going to be doing a lot of rolling through the shop, so this is not a super meaningful survey of things. Yeah, I'll pick up that scepter. Yeah, it is low. It really is. And then of these three, oh yeah, I like that poison helm. Okay, so Meg, what did I say Meg was? Ah, stun. Meg the Stunner. I don't think of characters as physical, magic, and ranged low because of the way that they reworked damage. I think that hybrid is almost always better. So, are there places where I can kind of like sneak some mana wells? Let's get those invested in. Definitely upgrade benediction on both of those because I have now realized that we need more mana on our heroes, for sure. Oh yeah, and then we have to distribute gear. Christmas time is coming, everyone. Let's see. A cell. Upgrade. Give you that. Tannic. We'll find a home for this. Zaina's supposed to be multi-hit, so we'll just give her that for now. I think this has served its purpose. Do we like this more than the Slayer armor? This can just go on someone else. Like, yeah, that can just go on there. The Mithril Hammer was just for selling. And then Carmen is going to take this, which means I think Meg gets this, which means Zaina can take that. Zaina has very little movement, so I like the idea of her having a bit more of something else. We don't want to hamstring her crit, though. Gotta be careful about that. For now, I'll put this here, but I think we'll try and do better. What are we even looking for to equip Meg? Oh yeah, we need to buy a hammer and a power staff for sure. This right here, Opportunism plays well on Shack, I think. I don't mind losing a bit of crit there. And then there's that. Okay, let's sell all of this. Now we are shopping for a sledgehammer, a power staff, and then whatever else kind of suits our fancy. I'm going to grab this mana potion, because I do think we are struggling just a tiny bit there. Don't care about that. The poison on this one isn't terrible. What is Meg is our stunner. You get this. This is trash. Okay, so we didn't end up picking up a stun trinket for them. This one helps out a lot. Meg's going to be landing a lot of stuns with that. And then Shack got most of their mana back, which means I grabbed this for Carmen. Put that there. That gets sold. Back to the shop. All right. Power staff. Are we good with just a regular old power staff? At level 4, I think we are. I think that's good enough. Get you geared up. We're starting to look respectably geared. We need a lot of offhands. I would love some warp crystals if the game would be so kind. Oh, it's very good low. Stun has been good for a while. I think people just slept on it a bit. But yeah, stun is... stun-based heroes, especially with Contaminate, can go real hard. Love that, but do we need to buy it? I think we have a lot of trinket slots that are empty, so let's grab that. I'm getting nervous about our AP potions. So there's also a mana crystal here, which is tempting. I think we're okay without, though. Let's see if we can get up to 31 gold for that. Zaina. Actually, maybe we just put that on. No, actually, Zaina needs the accuracy from that, so that's pretty good. And then we can just toss that there. This gets sold, and we are 11 gold off from another AP pot, which would be very good. Sorry, just checking my phone. It is buzzing. Okay. So let's see. So we could start doing the classic ring O stun traps, because I think we're nearing full build here. A little sad about the mana crystal. A little sad about the energy. The energy pot we should probably, even if we have to sacrifice something of some value. Oh, they sell for 7 now? Wow, okay. Shopkeeper's friend is my friend. So let's see, we'll give you that one, and then give Smeg this one here. There we go. All right. And then do we want to start building damage traps? Nah, I think we're okay. So if I put you over here. Yeah, okay, so if I put you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can go back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's good. I guess I'll move you I can move you into the corner here, and then you can just come back, Shack. Come back, Shack. But yeah, they're going to have a hard time throwing brazers at us that we can't handle. Given that these ones end up inside of here is actually kind of insane. Do we think we need... Here's a funky idea. What if... What if we create some kind of like safe nooks around the brazers? So now if an enemy gets stunned here and here, this hero can end up standing here and be safe. Maybe. Oh, but we're only taking it from 2 sides. Please hold. What am I even doing? All right, so we put you here, we put you here. You're doing nothing in your current state. So we can put you in the center here. Shack comes in this way, you come in this way. Stun, poison. This. I think you're strong enough that we put you over here. Let's put momentum in the middle here to kind of do some work. Okay. We may end up with a situation where this side has a lot of braziers lit because of the way things are set up, but we'll see. Night number 7. Here we go. Okay, that's to be expected. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking might happen. Oh, I did not expect the X. That's a little scary, actually. Wow. I put people deep behind enemy lines thinking that because we got it last time from the corners, we wouldn't get it this time. I think gold mines are still good. I don't mind them. Okay, so we can fully retreat here. And then, well, I mean, I guess we fully retreat this way, and then I guess just... We may need to build a temple. So let's see. So I think I just need to put some damage in on the archers. We just hit for pi, which is always good stuff. And I'm accepting some casualties here to buy myself some time, but I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Okay, there is one lit here. The runners are all gonna go away here. So I think we just have to avoid getting poisoned and we'll be happy. Yeah, I don't like that we took a Ravager hit here. That was suboptimal, to say the least. Just gonna get rid of that one because I don't think it's a good idea for us to be taking another Ravager hit. So you're gonna deal with this. You're coming over here to deal with this, I think. So anything that comes in, I think, will now just get snared. So, okay. Assuming we don't take any nasty hits that I'm not expecting, we should be okay. Maybe we can even get a health potion into the appropriate spot to protect us. It never clicked with me that their actual name is Ripper Marco, so it's really just a brain fart on my part. If I'm being honest, I've just always thought of them as Ravagers, and I think that's a fitting name for them, but there is no greater significance. And then I think we just run away a little bit and we're good to go. All right. I suspect that we can just... So here's a clever thing, right? So by doing 2 into this guy, he's going to get the stun. Oh, he's actually not going to get the stun. I think we just do it that way. Well, we got the stun, so that did do the job that it needed to. We have At some point, I need to get this healing potion over to here, I think. Because, yeah, Meg used hers up on herself. I wish you could transfer items between people. That would be fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, in light of Meg's injuries, I'm going to start this transfer now so that we can get it. Ooh, cheeky kill steal there. Now you over here. Okay, we can give you some more action points to defend yourself. This guy will move beyond us, so I think that's fine. All right. I think it's probably good enough. Let's see. You have action points left, but we're not going to be... We're bracing ourselves over here. Let's get that shonkin, and then just back up. Now, do you... Oh, you have insane skill range, don't you? Ho-ho! Amazing, actually. All right, for next turn. Yeah, you can see how much less effective our ballistas are, thanks to the corner strats of Elderlicht. I have never... Benjamin, thank you so much for the compliment. I have never played PoE, but I have heard great things about it. It's definitely a game that is up my alley. But yeah, I have not played it. It might be fun to check it out at some point. I just know that it's one of those games that you kind of get lost in the sauce on. Let's see. I think having our momentum hero on their own over here is not great for business. Yeah, I was worried that was going to go a little deep, but... Good thing we have you. Let's see, where is the panic coming from? Oh, the panic is coming from down here, which I think... That is an extremely unnecessary way of taking care of that problem, but... So these guys, I love it that these guys, I believe they... Actually, I want to test this out. Do they protect me in this tile? I think they die at the end of my turn, and then new enemies can move in. Yeah, actually, we'll check that visually, but I don't think we need to endanger ourselves at all. We're not taking any panic. You definitely don't need to stand here. Okay. Yeah, maybe the strat should be that in these corners we should put... I don't like getting poisoned here. Maybe in the corners we should put traps to kind of like fill in the blind spots of the ballistas. Because head-on waves are great for us, but... See, then we should add contagion. And then wherever the stun has traveled, we share the stun. Put the second contamination here. Boom. 100% stunned. Minus this guy. This cheeky fellow here. Alright, well, someone's gonna have to come over and help out with that a little bit. But we'll figure that out in a second. Ooh, no movement off of that one. That's unfortunate. It'll take a little bit of damage to get that finished there. And then, let's see. Okay, poison shenanigans over here. I think it's like, put 3 there and 3 there. Yep, and then we just pop them. And then look for the squishy targets that we can hopefully nearly one-shot. We need a bit more damage to get that working, but... Did you not get the poison? That's interesting. I think we're gonna need one more on this guy to get the kill. Oh, I was robbed. Oh, offhand. Haha! Wait, you have 2 hit points left? I'm outraged. Alright, we'll see what we can do. That is cold. Alright, this side is good now. So Zaina, what's your deal? You are crit master, but oh yeah, you're just multi-hit, so we shouldn't be using poison on you. Let's try and make some isolated targets. Okay, you do be doing numbers. It's not all bad. You're not quite on Carmen's level, but who is? Nobody's making it in. Except like some people here, but that's fine. We can just do that. In fact, actually, let's use a transfer here. Just to avoid any pain. Move you back. That's all good. This is all stunned, which is hilarious. Love that. Okay, and then you just have to finish up the work here. All right, 0 panic. Finally, our ballistas are doing a tiny amount of work, but it is, this is definitely the... Night 7 is definitely the turn where our heroes earn their medal. See, so I suspect that I'm just going to be able to come over here and just get some stuns going here. Not as many as I wanted. So we got a single target here, and then 2 here. I think we're better off getting those two sorted and then zap this guy, use one of our last potion charges, hope for a crit. Use the other one. We should have definitely used Contaminate. That was poor decision making, but that's okay. We got, this is clear. No panic there. I see the opportunity for a nice stun here, so we start with that. Get you, get you. Might even get the one shot on them. Definitely get the one shot on them. Oh. This is why I like Epidemic on these particular heroes. It's just, it's so good. Like this side is done. That's all she wrote. Okay, so now Ravagers. I actually think this multi-hit hero, we might just want to bring him down like this. Then we have to go 2 to the right. That's probably okay. Yeah, I was like, I think they're going to do good work. And then we can definitely back him up with this hero, who, by the way, with this offhand crossbow, we have forgotten to utilize 100% of this run, I feel like. What do you think if they would add randomly generated maps, even customizable? Marco, there are so many things that I think would be amazing for this game that I wish they would add. Unfortunately, I've heard very little rumblings of anything from them. Like it seems like they're focused on the board game and not really too concerned about keeping the game going, which from my perspective, if they're building the board game, they clearly recognize the value of this IP to them. And so I'm a little sad to see that they're not investing in it, because I think it's fantastic. I think this game is great. I continue to play it because I think it is so good. And I would love to see them continue to invest in it. All right, let's see. You... There we go. We can just get you some more kills. Even though I'm stealing kills from our poison user, I think that's okay. Okay, 0 panic. Can move you back. But yeah, so things that I would love to see, I'd love to see an endless mode, although you can just do that. I was doing that the other day on Glintfine. Just get to the first boss wave and it will spawn enemies at you forever. And it is pretty hard to stay alive forever. I have learned the hard way. I did that as part of a test stream, and I think I got to night like 40 something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a high number. Yeah, so I'd love to see one of the biggest like engine changes that I don't actually know how hard or easy it would be to do is, I think, movable enemies. So starting to add hero skills that increase that allow you to move enemies, I think would be super fun and add a lot to the game. All right, I'll let our poison hero clean up the rest there. Stun hero is doing a great job, but also arguably should be killing more and perhaps stunning less. You do eventually have to kill the enemies, I am sorry to say. Oh, wow. That was actually very disappointing. We may have a problem over here. I think you could have the fog be a wall. So I don't think that would be that big of a deal. I think the problem is they've created a game where there's a lot of value to like stacking enemies up for the purposes of killing them. And yet there's kind of no counterplay for how to do that from my perspective. You know, like if you're going to give... Where's all the panic coming from right now? Oh, it's coming from over here. Got it. Let's do this. If you're going to give us this system, like corpse piles, where you're like, hey, it's really good to kill multiple enemies on a single square, I kind of feel like going hand in hand with that, you should be like, and you can actually take advantage of this information by doing something. At the moment, there's not really a way to do that. Okay, that's better. Let's also zap you. Maybe we don't get poisoned that way. Oh, there's just no one over here now, is there? Yeah, I definitely just forgot that we had to fight over here. That was not my finest work. Well, that's okay. A little bit of panic at this stage in the game is not going to hurt us that much. And we might actually be able to. We can at least get a couple. Oh, magic missile is an option here. Oh, we're just out of range of these two, unfortunately. Okay, I think we move in one more because we don't have a shot at this guy. But we do have a free shot here. This will at least preserve the S rank. We don't go panic free, but we do reserve it. So Jay, it's hard to say. I think that ever since they made the decision that enemies hitting walls creates panic, I've been pretty anti-walls, which I know is not a wholly popular opinion. I think some people really like walls, but they've never performed sufficiently well from my perspective because of the panic that they create. Not that panic is a huge concern in a run like this, but yes, if an enemy hits a wall or hits a corpse pile that is within your haven, it will create panic low. Both. Well, imagine the enemies hitting corpse piles, and that is. Yes, walls are meant to be hit, but I mean, I can understand. Like, the villagers could be sitting there being like, you know, I understand the walls are holding and this is great, but like, also at the same time, there is a demonic horde outside my window. It's not the best. All right, that's all clear. Yes, Willie, I really agree with that. Plus a big one to that. I think I would not be unhappy if when a wall broke, some panic was created. Like, that would be that I think would be a good compromise. But yeah, there's something funky about it. So yeah, so this wave was designed to cause us to fight in our blind spot. Same deal with barricades, Lo. If they're inside of your base, badness will occur. Okay, we did better than I was expecting us to do on corpse piles. We don't need the resources anymore, so it's item time, which is a very exciting prospect. Did that work out perfectly? Yeah, there were exactly 15 high-value corpses there. Which, as a side note, I think we have 2 full pages of items to go through. This game is going to be long. Yes, barricades outside the base still work. It is just anything getting hit inside the haven, except for your heroes, causes panic. The shack attack. The shack attack needs more poison damage. And then probably also a lot more crit. Nice. Okay, Shack Attack gets Bully to complement said investment in crit. Then we have Zena, who is a multi-hit person who gets multi-hit. All right, if we keep getting this good luck, we may run into a situation where people are like, well, normally Elderlicht is harder than this. Zena, do I want this for you? At this point, yeah. It's so late to be taking it, though. Eventually, we want you to have a wand and a hand crossbow. Actually, so flexibility is good. Let's grab that. Let's see. You could use some more movement, but 1 movement doesn't feel very rewarding. I like isolation on momentum heroes, and I think our momentum is looking pretty good. Rare indeed. Rare indeed. Okay, a cell. Cell gets Runic Gift. Smeg. What's your deal, Smeg? Another action point. I feel like we've been getting an insane number of action points. I would take some opportunism. Smeg needs to catch up. I'll just grab that. Sadist is good for business. Okay, that's level ups. Our level ups have not been coming fast and furious, but yeah, so I like let's go through this. I'm not going to min-max item collection here for obvious reasons. It takes a long time to do item gathering correctly. $56 gold for this, I will take it. Warlock Greaves are a nice pickup. I have a relatively good idea of the things that we want. I like the Knight's Armor here. Yeah, the stun for Smeg is good. More poison pants. Crit for one of our multi-hit heroes. I dislike everything here, so we'll use our first reroll. I don't mind Ronin Boots. Ooh, Hunter's Cape with an AP on it, though, is better. Ah, there is a dagger with poison on it. I asked that question earlier. Oh, man. Do we want our momentum hero running around in priest robes? Probably not. We'll grab that dagger. This looks like another roll. Now we're done with rolls. Grab the worn pants. Winged helm is fantastic. The momentum axe was also tempting, said no one ever. These are both worth 27, so I'll grab that one. Paladin Greaves with a bunch of movement on them, I don't mind. Steel Greaves with isolation on them are pretty nice. We have not gotten a lot of gear. Ooh, linen pants with a bunch of movement. That can fix our hero who has 4 movement. Although I barely noticed that she wasn't moving. Reinforced greaves are really nice. Rogue pants is probably the pickup. Nope, mithril sledgehammer is the pickup. We do lose... We lose damage, so maybe we don't. Yeah, let's not. We got rogue pants. 9% crit on pants is good. I think we already have 2 pairs of poison pants, but... Yeah, this one's worth a little more. Linen armor's pretty nice. My poisoner is always Shack that you gave me. I'm doing my best. All right, let's see. Let's get some of this gear doled out. So Shack is rocking 2 multi-hits and already has a boatload of skill range. So we'll do that. And then we can just put that there. Okay, so now next up is a pair of greaves with isolation on them. I think we picked up a ton of pairs of pants, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, show me someone who has poison, who needs better pants. Yeah. Those are great for you. These pants are not terrible, though, so we'll do that. Then show me Smeg. Smeg gets that. Those are okay. Tannic just got better pants. That's fine. Shack needs some poison damage, so that's good. That goes to there. Shack also gets the better dagger. We picked up that battle mage armor, but I don't think we're going to use it. Give you an AP. Another pair of poison pants. I think all of our poison people are pretty well kitted out. We only have 2 poison people, so I think I might have over-indexed there. Where's Smeg again? There we go. Momentum hero. Level 2, but with not any interesting stats. Gets that. So the first pair of paladin greaves. Where's our really slow person? Yeah, give you those. Reinforced greaves, these smack of Smeg. Steel greaves with isolation on them. I wouldn't mind putting that on a multi-hit hero. Yeah, Zaina, actually. That's a nice, even more movement, right? Wait, no, less movement. Never mind, we can't do that. We might even do this. Get her movement up to 10 so she can actually go places. Yeah, for now we'll do that. Let's see. Multi-hit Carmen. We lose an AP here, but we gain a bunch of that, and we can put this somewhere else. Who needs an AP? Zaina does, but at a cost of 2 movement? At a cost of 2 movement, an AP isn't that bad. We can find another way to do that. And then I think Tannic. Oh, Tannic's armor is already pretty good. So is this Shack? Shack lost a lot of skill range in this transaction. Still at 3, though. All right. Fortress Master, El Rozo, it does. It's only 40%, but it does stack, which is pretty crazy. We've been exploiting that a little bit with some previous runs. It can get very strong if you build your roster appropriately. But yeah, we confirmed it with math last time, so it is for sure true. Ooh, +4 dagger, that's really nice. Hammer is okay, but not really what we're looking for. Where's a cell? What? You would gain 1% momentum, lose block and opportunism. No thank you. Don't mind a poison dagger scroll also. We have a lot of money to spend, so. Silver hand crossbow with all this poison and skill range. I like that a lot. Stun, poison, critical, not really what we're looking for. We definitely want that. We haven't seen a single warp crystal yet. I will say. Ronin armor? Don't think it's better than the Slayer's armor that we're already rocking. Also, the Slayer's armor has style points, so that's good. Did I like this shield? Bunch of skill range on it. The shield is pretty good. We'll grab it. Multi-hit power staff is probably not the answer to everything that plagues us. Action point boots are pretty good. The store is just, it's struggling to keep up with the level of gear that we're getting elsewhere. Estella could pick up more momentum off these pants, so we'll grab those. Give it a roll. Mana crystal? I know I wished I had one earlier, but I kind of feel like we may be set now. Offhand wand, not really what we're looking for. Mithril sledge at level 4. Yeah. For only 82, that's a bargain and a half. AP on a shield is great, and an action potion. Okay, I feel like that was an insanely good shop run there. So yeah, I like the idea of taking all of these and just getting them flanked to kind of protect us with stun traps. I think this is an interesting... What was this one here? So then with the remainder, what I'm thinking is maybe what we do is just kind of... do something like this to kind of just like support the corners, since we know that they're a point of struggle. Oh, you're kidding me. I was one short of getting things symmetrical. That stings a little bit. All right, let's do more gear. Oh yeah, dagger with an AP is better. I hate to lose the poison. I feel like I just picked it up, but 2 skill range. We don't really need it there. What's your skill range at? You're +1. I keep forgetting to use this. Let's put the wand somewhere else. I'll put the wand on Zaina. Put that there. Zaina can also have the shield. And an extra AP. Make sure everyone has at least one scroll. Except for Shaq. Shaq should have that and that, I guess. Oh yeah, and this was the crossbow that I was thinking Shaq should take. Because that means that we can put this one over here. So Shaq gains a ton of poison and does lose 2 multi-hit. But poison is slightly less. Yeah, Marco, I'm kind of excited about it. I think it might be a very interesting thing to play around with. We'll put that there, and then we can do that with you, give you that, and then any weak trinkets floating around? Leather cape is better. No, I think this one can get retired. I guess we didn't need this, and then we have these Ronin pants, which were better for a cell. And then does anyone need steel greaves? No, looks like we're pretty well panted. One more roll. Looks like that's what we're in for. My kingdom for a warp crystal. Offhand wand with 20% poison. Really nice. This is the pistol that I want. Gosh, there's so many things that I want here. Because I also like this a lot. The silver dagger would have been nice, but I think for Shaq, this is a huge pickup. For a cell, that's a nice increase. Now we're back up to 58. What was the other thing that I wanted? Probably this energy potion. The dagger's also really nice. What's Shaq's dagger currently? Level 4 with an action point. That's good enough. We'll just take that and make sure that you have that. Okay. This Rain of Arrows scroll we can probably retire, but we certainly spent our money, didn't we? Okay, so I'm a little worried about, I'm a little gun shy about archers. So I'm gonna do, so we want 3 on this side, 1, 2. I mean, poison on this side seems like it's just very strong. Then I think you can handle things pretty well there, and stun by themselves over here, I think we're better off with Shaq going solo over here. Whoops. And then I'll put you in the corner here. Nobody puts a cell in the corner. All right, we're good to go though. Free building abilities. That's right. I built mana wells, didn't I? To solve our mana problem that is apparently really not a problem. Gosh, someone else is missing 1 mana. Can we please? 41, 65, 83, 50. Okay, you are missing 1 mana. Nailed it. No, it just is deactivated until next turn, Marco. So if a mist sensor, just like a corpse, if a mist sensor appears on top of a trap, that trap just won't be active for the next round. And then I think it's smart for me to move you like this, so that now actually, yeah, let's do that. Can we, oops, I forgot to repair this. Exactly 5 materials, nice, okay. We didn't get the other trap on this one, which is a bit of a miss, but I think we'll be okay. Here we go. Night number 8 of our Elderlicht Corpse Strat experiment. I see bulkies. I am unconcerned. Well, you're not going to do much, but you can stand here and at least be safe. Same thing with you. Don't want the boomer to walk in and explode on us. Nothing's going on over here, which means we can retreat back this way a bit. So we got this one covered. You're gonna... You're not going to be stunned next turn, which means I think we like come to like here. And I think we just tuck ourselves away. Yeah, no bulkies here means we might take a bit of abuse, but I don't think it'll be too bad. This one's getting lit on fire, but I guess we don't need to do that until next turn. So let's just... clear up some vision, and then I think I'll just stand here. You're relatively safe there. Okay. Do we have a plan? We got you here. We got you here. You're gonna come here, and you're gonna take out these 2. You have 8 plus 4. You have 12. So I think these are 3Bs, so hopefully we can get 2 of them. If we have to use an action, we may have a hard time. So I will come down here to kind of support. Okay. NBD there. All right, I really like the looks of this. Let's see. So it was indeed 3, which means that if we come down here and we zap this one, nice. All right, that's a thing of beauty. Getting those 2 sorted out, and then also we have a free action thing going on here. Fighting the big fish. Very nice low. Good luck. You have 8 movement. So I think we can do most of the work over here this way. I think you're gonna need to get that one sorted out. And then I guess if you can move to like here and obliterate the bulky, which I'm hoping you can do. I didn't pick up flexibility, so the scepter is going to be our most damaging ability. I think I'll use an energy pot just because we've done most of the work of what I wanted to do, and then zap you. Now I think we can relatively safely come in and do this. Even though we're going to end up, Zaina's going to end up a little bit exposed. Is she better staying here and moving next turn? I think she probably is. So let's just zero out the big scaries, which I think is pretty much that. And we'll call that there. Okay. So, okay, you have your work cut out for you, Shaq, but this is what you do. That's what I'm talking about. Shaq just absolutely decimated the panic in that corner there. That was exceptional. Flexibility says plus total damage instead of plus damage. What is the difference? I don't believe there is a difference. Let's find someone who has flexibility. So let's compare that to plus damage. Yeah, that is interesting. It's possibility that flexibility is a separate adder. That is not something that I have been aware of previously, but distinctly possible. If you didn't know, you can flex on people by doing that. Let's see. If you use a follow attack to enter into a boomer, you do not take damage from said boomer. Okay, no panic. We got all the torches done. Feels pretty good. Is it just me, or is the entirety of Elderlicht diagonal waves coming in from the sides? This is kind of comical. just apply contaminate and do that. Well, that's everything over here, isn't it? Are you not causing panic, or are you causing panic? The tile is plain. Okay, so you're safe. We got mad bulkies coming in that we're gonna need to deal with, but that's okay. It's a future us problem. Actually, we probably should take this hero and move them over, because we are going to have a lot of bulkies to deal with, and that's going to be more their forte. Now, over here, I feel like Shaq can just do the work this way. So we popped that guy, and then I was hoping that it propagated this way. Kind of overachieving. We're accidentally splash damaging some heretofore innocent bystanders. Okay. We still got a little bit of panic. No, we are panic free. Oh, so maybe what we do. How far is this bulky moving here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, actually, I think that's what we do. I think the play is to have our momentum hero come to where the bulkies are, and if we need to, we can have this hero come across to support a little bit. But I think we're totally safe. Yeah, so the way to think about the damage formula, and Marco, this is another video that I am planning to do at some point in the future, but the damage formula operates in a cumulative fashion. Oh, I forgot this hero was down there. That's a mistake. We were supposed to bring them back, and I think I just forgot that they existed. Whoops. Sorry, Zaina. My bad. So it is possible that rather than it just being added to your damage total, there is some different mechanics at play there. Where it adds later on. So we got 2 there, 2 there. Actually, hold on. So I think we start with this. We hope that we get lucky. Then we do those 2. Then I'll do that one. I will say that, like, I find multi-hit poison heroes to be, like, some of the most fun heroes to play. Because there's like, you look at it and there's like a little game you have to figure out. Expected that one to die, but I think that's fine. You know, how is everything going to propagate? How do all the various things work out? Now you... Wow, you have 5 multi-hit now? That's pretty good. Oh, these 2 aren't inside, so we should have probably handled that a little differently. The runner we don't care about. I don't think anything else is coming in. You are. If we -2 movement you, that's not gonna work out terribly well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for the wound instead. Yeah, that'll slow him down. Perfect. Okay, so what do we have over here? I think we can safely do that just to enable opportunism for this hit. I'll give you 2 guesses low. I think by the time I read your message and answer, you will have found out if you won or not. Tee hee. Alright, so we got our momentum hero in here. Specifically, I don't want to kill the bulky quite yet. We're probably going to need to find a way to zero out the bulky, unfortunately. We really need to get boom going here. Is this bulky causing panic? Does look like it. Ooh, and it's going to be a tough customer. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to do some more work over here on the bulky, it seems. It's not very often you see a stun boomer, but we're definitely going to have to use our action potion to finish up the work over here. How much movement do we have right now? I don't mind getting over to there. All right. There we go. That's all cleaned up. How much danger are you in? Not that much anymore. The boomers aren't coming in. I think everything is fine. Can have you step back. Did we even use you? We did. I'm not sure why we haven't moved you back. All right, there we go. Oh, we might be 5 tiles away from this bulky. That would be sloppy if true. Yep, we are indeed. Okay, we'll have to do a little bit of protective measures there. That was a bit of an oopsie daisies. If I move to here, can I just... This should get the bulky, which I just like to get opportunism sorted out. Oh yeah, and then... Who cares about getting stunned? I think that's the first time I've successfully used Stabilize. Good job, me. Okay. So let's see. Momentum Hero, you were built for this. So let's... We still have action potion charges, so I'm gonna continue over to here and see if we can do some work on this. Momentum heroes for me classically rarely use mana, so oh come on. With boom, this would be just such an easy cleanup, and then if we're gonna use our If we're going to use our scroll, and that's how we have to do it, you're going to sprint out, I think. That's good enough. All right. So let's see. Stun friend, you just need to stun the bulky, obviously. Why didn't I think of that? Put a contamination here to proc bully. If I move one more here, can I start actually putting in some damage? It looks like I can. We definitely need some more opportunism on this hero. Okay, good enough. Another bulky here. We're not gonna have to worry about that. But now we do have to clean this up. I mean, Shack is back. Put 3 there and 2 there. One, 2, or we do 1, 2, and then pop that guy. Oh, he wasn't next to anyone, so that was a waste. Okay, so let's see. Get that kill. And then might as well just put those into here. Someone needs to kill this thing here, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Ooh, missed this guy up here. There we go. Yeah, that means that you are safe to clean up the last 2. All right. Total damage is applied after damage, but before resistance, block, and critical is a massive damage bonus. Interesting, Marco. Is that a... Did you check it in the code, or did you go... Do you have a resource for checking that? Because I am looking for a resource, if you have one. Because like I said, I am planning to make a video about damage calculations. But that is going to require, or I've already been looking at the code, obviously, but it's going to require a little more figuring out of the exact way that some of these things happened. The fandom wiki is very out of date, so be careful, Marco. Not to say that it is wrong in this case, but like, it has the wrong values for corpses. It still doesn't even list corpse mountains as being as being 2 worker cost. So yeah, just have to be a little cautious there. Like, oh, hello? Oh no. We've got a tooltip on the loose. Just kind of softening that guy up. We do need to either run away or find a way to get this guy killed. We find a way. There we go. We'll probably take more than 10 damage if that happens. So we'll do that, and then Zana, you need a wand. You have a weird setup here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Shaq, where were your stuns when I needed them? Yeah, Shaq needs a little more poison damage. And one extra multi-hit would be very, very clutch. Get the kill there, get the kill there. Beautiful. Great job, Shaq. You have a ton of mana. Let's just obliterate this guy. Shaq is doing exceptionally good work, I will say. Yeah, I mean, flexibility is very strong, just because of kind of the cumulative nature of things, even ignoring how exactly total damage works versus actual damage. Anytime you have kind of like an additive value coming in, you're gonna have big numbers happening. All right, well we only have this to do. We haven't spent mana on this hero in a while. Let's just do that. I don't remember who I was talking about it with, but I do think that I really like Magic Missile, but I do think it could use a bit of a buff. Oh gosh, Zayna, you haven't done anything? Alright, we need Zayna to do something next turn. We may take another stun here, I think. Yerp. We have a health potion, though. Hey, Captain Nerd Rage. So, I hope you have seen my... I think you left a comment on my my corpse pile video. But the big question that everyone was wondering was, does the strategy work on Elderlicht? And so I was like, well, I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? So we're doing a corpse pile strat on Elderlicht at the moment. And it's going quite well. Okay, let's see. Now, I think we're just going to slow you down. You will step into the Haven next time, and then we'll get to work on you. Oh yeah, someone with a health potion. Oh, you're going to have such a hard time seeing them. Oh, man. Still worth, but... I'm also banking on the fact that I think we're going to get everything killed here. Which is clearly no guarantee, but I mean, actually, now that I look at it, we're in no trouble at all. Because we have our momentum hero. I'm shocked that wasn't a kill. I'll let the other things do work there. And then... there we go. All right, we still have somebody causing panic somewhere. Game. These are both stunned. This guy's not in the Haven. Everybody has... is there someone back here? No, these tiles are empty. I'm actually confused. Where is the panic coming from? It's definitely a plains tile. These are both stunned. You're stunned. You're outside. Well, we don't lose the S rank for this, so I'm just gonna let's see what I missed. Okay, it was just misreporting. I actually didn't think that it did that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Let's see. I think we only get to kill one of these two, so we'll do that one and then we'll retreat. Let our momentum hero take care of this guy. Okay, now we got double bulkies over here. I don't think it's going to be that big a deal, though. Done. Halfway home. This guy is generating panic, so we should... definitely not let him linger. Well, the stun is going to help. I suspect that's half his HP, so... oh my gosh, that boomer absolutely gave me a heart attack. Yes, it's testing out the corpse strat on Elderlicht because a lot of people thought that it did not work for Elderlicht. So we are validating that it works, Captain Nerd Rage. We're also trying out the extra housing perk, which are extra housing omen, which I think is good, not great. And I think people will be annoyed that I'm saying that, but just kind of looking at it, it strikes me as the problem with it is that because of the limits on corpse mountains, you're not getting that much value out of it. But let's see. Okay, we're in full gear mode. Yeah, so far the science, at least from my perspective, the beginning is a little awkward. But it does well, in my opinion. So let's see. That was 4 corpse mountains. We've been really elite starved here. We also took a gear rarity omen, so that hopefully we're going to be getting better gear. I mean, I think the production buildings kind of aren't even worth. Like, this is so dominant as it is, but I do think that hybrid build can work. I talked about it in the video. but I don't think it's necessarily... I mean, right now we're trying just straight corpse strats, and it's going pretty well. Ooh, tough choice between Fortress Master and Potent Toxins here. Actually, tough choice, because I don't think our ballistas have been doing that much work. It's frustrating, but I'm not sure that they have been putting in as much work as I was hoping they would. Grab that. Do you need any accuracy? No, I think you can just go with damage. Now you, Shaq, definitely Potent Toxins. That's a big pickup. Now over here, we love to see the crit. Just get that 100% going. Yes, they do affect loot from production buildings, and they affect loot from corpse piles. Good question, Von Bowie. Tough to answer, honestly. I'm going to go with Legendary Assassin first, I think, on Carmen. Try and get some AP refunds if we need them. Zayna. You have good crit power. I think I want the movement. She's still a little slow for my taste. I'll just take the crit power. And then I think Mana Collector here for her, for sure. Then she can start really popping off. Skill range is nice on a Momentum hero. Picking up a little bit isn't bad. Wait, how are you doing on movement? You're already one off cap. We could start shedding. You're not even wearing that much movement gear though, if I'm being honest. It's basically just your pants are adding 1 movement. Oh my gosh, do you really have... Yeah, you have 15 base movement. Okay, so we probably shouldn't take movement. That would be a waste. Take some damage so we get that scaling going a little better. And then I will take boom here. Smeg? Smeg just needs a bit of stun. I can't believe she has this much stun with that. But we'll do that and we'll get some movement going on. Smeg picks up Bully. And then Tanic, tough choice here. Tanic can really sit back. I think getting 1 Fortress Master going is going to help out our ballista damage pretty substantially. Okay, that's level ups done. Where did your base go, Lo? I mean, when you channel the last spell, you channel the last spell. Let's see. We will repair everything. So let's see. There's a weird reroll bug, so I should do items before I do any trap building. Now, same thing as last time. We are gonna I might grab that mithril hand crossbow. I have some thoughts about how we could take advantage of it. Let's keep going though. Buy challenge modifiers for a single run. It's an interesting idea for sure. I will say I'm kind of happy that it just like I don't love the idea of having to constantly manage that resource or feel it all strapped. I mean, as you can see, I have 2.2 million. So I'm kind of like it's okay at some point if you're just kind of done and you move on to other things, I feel like. But I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be cool if there was something. I'm just not sure. Like I don't think there is anything that could make it a scarce resource. Very interesting multi-hit there. I don't think we care. Battle Mage Amulet is pretty nice. This is pretty nice for making us more survivable, though. Since we are going to have to dip in on some things. We need a wand. 1 million essence gets you an extra omen slot or an extra perk point. Oh, man. That's like... Are there that many players that are sitting on as much essence as I am? Maybe this is a common problem, but it just feels like... It feels like that is solving a problem that I don't know if a lot of people have. It's a pretty nice momentum helmet. I think I will grab it. That's just worth a lot, so I'm just going to grab it. I'll reroll when I see some low numbers. I want another Archmage's Wand. That would be ideal. That might be Shaq's new suit. Probably not, Marco. I don't think I need it, and I generally find that there's some other perks that are pretty impactful as well. Once you get up to that top level, there's a lot of competition for perks. And while Don't Panic is good, I don't think it is a transformative perk like, say, Legendary Assassin or Mana Collector. Let's see. I was thinking about taking this Mithril Hand Crossbow. It's close enough that I'll grab it. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about the offhand of our character that has the rifle. The rifle is pretty trash at the moment. It's not doing much work for us. It's a nice offhand sword. Did we already pick up one Raven's Queen helmet? Ooh, this offhand crossbow with 2 movement on it might actually be the play. That's our first difficult decision right there. Did we already pick up one Raven's Queen? Yeah, we did. We could get another one, though. The gear rarity is clearly there. So let's see. I like this offhand. Has a lot of numbers associated with it. I like this because movement would be good on some of our heroes. But let's look at our poison characters. Hats. You're not going to use one. You will use one, but we don't need 2 for that purpose. Offhand sword is not getting used, so we'll grab this. Okay. Let us distribute gear. Have an action point. Shaq loses an action point, but I think the poison may be worth. Tanic gets that. Smeg. Yeah, this is a nice upgrade for Smeg. And then Xania doesn't need a dagger anymore. There's something else I got for Xania. Oh yeah, an offhand that to get her movement up. Yeah, that wand is good, not great. I like the hammer we already have. This power staff is just better. So that. So whole top row I can sell. Steel pistol too. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, this gets sold. This, I'm sure someone is better off with this than that. Xania, I'll give you that. Then this is for a sell. That goes, and then Xania, I just gave you a wand. Stun chance and mana versus damage accuracy. So this is like, the issue is 6% damage on this is not as good as the 10% base damage. Not even close. So Shaq, This would be a nice upgrade for Shack. What is Tannic rocking? Yeah, this is a Shack upgrade. There we go. That's not getting used. That's not getting used. No. Well, maybe. What is Smeg rocking? I like what Smeg is rocking. And then I was thinking about on Tannic, just going for that to get an extra propagation bounce, and that also frees up an offhand for us. This is what I'm saying, right? It's not like we're lacking gold. We have 1,200 gold at the moment. Wow. 35% isolation on that cultist hood is nothing to sneeze at. But here we go. Here's an offhand poison dagger. We can grab that real quick. Stag armor might be interesting. Warp scrolls, I think, are interesting since we're not getting warp crystals at the moment. Is there someone I can put this cultist hood on? Because it's pretty disgusting. I mean, it's way better than this one. Let's grab it. Okay, our helmets are looking pretty good. And then I was saying Smeg. Stag armor with an AP and opportunism. Questioning that one now. I mean, this woolen armor isn't that fantastic, so we'll do that. And then Tannic now has an offhand, so they get that. Okay, first roll down. Second roll starting. Ooh. Yep. It's an easy get. Level 2, we're beyond those. Ooh. Not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Those are nice pants, but they could use a modifier to be actually nice. Smeg. Basically the same helm Smeg already has. This is a really nice one for Shack. Yeah. I mean, is it basically exactly the same? Increases your stun chance, which I think is good. Level 4 hand crossbow is not really what we're looking for. I'm not even bothering to look at all of the green items unless they line up with something we're looking for. Oh, just an AP on a trinket is not enough, I don't think. AP and movement on a trinket, again, I mean, maybe. I don't think it's worth spending 90 on. Let me just do a quick survey. So this is that goes there. That goes there. AP and movement. We're only wearing this because of AP. Sure. Let's grab this because it's also a nice bump to survivability. Give it a reroll. Ooh. Movement, propagation bounces, damage. I mean, level 4 ain't bad. Warp crystal. Hype. Holy ring. Swift boots. What is the cell rocking right now? Oh, we just gave a cell the blood crystal. Does cell have 2 trinkets? This can go somewhere else. These are well suited to him. And then someone who has a hand crossbow, right? Can just take... Is Wisdom Amulet even that good? I don't like the minus crit on our multi-hit heroes. You have 10 movement. But I don't like you taking the hit on crit. Okay, so I guess that will get trashed. Then that. Oh, that's a nice improvement there. Keep rolling. Do like a rogue armor. I really do. More action points. Cursed armor, I don't think at this point. I think we have better. Nothing there. Getting into final reroll territory. The steel pauldrons are interesting. I find that the current store item ranges to be really weird. Hello there. All right. So let's see. So right off the bat, the blood crystal can go away to get you up to 10. Someone else can take this. Who has not that much movement? Yeah, I haven't been using run all that frequently anyways, so we'll get rid of that. And then maybe give Carmen that, which means that our other multi-hit hero, Xania, can take that. We lose an AP from that. I think, who do I give the warp crystal to? If I put that there. Wait, Xania is now slow? Yes, okay, that was the reason. Okay, the reason that we did this the way that we did this is Xania probably needs that. And then we'll go down to 8 AP. I don't really want to sell to have any more. 20% poison loss. Carmen loses some skill range for another AP. Then we have this sick shield. Some extra skill range there is probably good. And then I think level 2 potions are getting retired. Or pretty close to retired. Okay. This looks pretty good. We're back up to 150, so we should at least see if anything else speaks to us. We can do one roll and probably still afford something. Level 4 energy pot. I remember someone had a level 2 in here. We'll do that. Okay. Wowza. All right, we have 350. Let's demolish corpses. Oh, yes, that's what I was saying before that you need to be aware of, is if you demolish buildings before you do your rerolls, you can sometimes get a weird bug where your rerolls don't happen, which is very odd. Let's get the repair in. So right now my thinking is these are the corners where we struggle the most. There we go. We'll do that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put some of those randomly. We're not even going to attack from the side. Sometimes I worry myself. Okay, momentum hero in the middle. Put the poison person over here. Carmen can be over here. Stun Master Flex can be over here. Shack Attack maybe like center front. Momentum hero can start over here. And then I always forget Xania. I don't know why. She's just deeply forgettable. Sorry. Yeah, let's just get this party going. The last nights of Elderlicht are really long, so this is probably the last night we will do on stream. So I apologize in advance. Okay, who is missing mana? You're missing 1 mana. You're missing some mana. Okay. And... oh, you're missing a bunch of mana. All right, that's better. Okay, good enough. All right, we're all in the right places. I don't think we have too much to worry about things coming in. All right, night number 9. We're trying to prove out if corpse strats work well against Elderlicht, and we're gonna find out one way or the other. I don't think we had any torches light on in the bottom corner here, so our momentum hero is going to go on a vision quest for sure. You can go in next time. You're going to do that one. You're going to do this one. You and our momentum hero are going to do this one. I think the bat is going to run past us, but just in case, I'm going to make sure everybody's inside. At least we're getting some elites this time around. Now here's what I think we do with you. I think we just prevent anything around here from having any chance of stunning us. There we go. So we can just kind of hang out here now, I think, quite safely. You're going to go in on this one. You're going to go in on this one. Let me do some sensor culling, even though I don't think it's super critical. Yeah, the stun traps aren't working as well as I hoped they would, simply because they get triggered the first turn and then the torches show up. All right, let's make sure we've used all of our defensive abilities. All right, let's see what this bat does. How tanky are you? You have 40 block, Acel. What the heck? All right, we'll let you take a hit as part of some science here. Yeah, okay, so the bat went right past him. That's what I was wondering. I suspected that might be the case. As soon as we get the torches sorted out, we will we'll do the rest. Let's see. You have 10 AP. Are we at 40? Yes, we are. So you don't get the job done on this other one regardless. I was really hoping we were just gonna get the kill there. Okay, so let's see. So you're gonna do the other one here. We get two basically free teleports. Now you're gonna need 8 AP to get the job done. So we'll do this. There we go. Teleport. Teleport. And then am I excited about taking a bunch of poison here? Not really. So let's do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You're not making an okay. I think we're fine then. So Shack. Oh yeah, Shack is supposed to go take care of this one, aren't they? This doesn't get the kill here because it doesn't bounce enough, I don't think. Okay. Good enough. We're not going to do much damage with that. We actually haven't left ourselves much in the way of options for dealing with this Guardian, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so you can come over here and just stop everything from happening. We just stunned the elite. Okay. That's a thing that just happened. Let's see. You need all 8 for doing this, although we can technically fudge that, but I'm going to do that. So now we have a straight shot this way. Now you still have actions, so like maybe we just take the bad guys over here and stop them. Who else has actions? You have an action potion. Okay, so I think you have an action potion, so maybe we use you to end the bat. Then you have another action potion charge, which if we could get to you would be useful. Well, you have an action potion. Okay, let's do this. Get you some more, because I think I'm just gonna stun some fools. Just to provide some protection for Shaq. And then we have this weird problem here. No point in not doing that to start it out. Hey, Murdo! Nice! I'm so glad it's working for you. That is high praise indeed. Now this is a little tricky. You have 4 AP here. So we can spend some AP to get in, but you don't have any oh, you do. You have the warp crystal. Oh, but okay, so we need to do that. So then we can warp crystal in. Then we can do that and that. And teleport back out. Brilliant. Okay. Good stuff. So the only thing that remains is, can we kill this guy with 6 AP? I think we can do it. Okay. You're a Fortress Master too, so this gets you nice and tanked up. All right, no panic. I'm impressed. I did not think we were going to be able to get everything done that we needed to get done there, but we did it. I guess we have some action points left to spend. Just make sure we've done all our defensives. That's really all we're looking for. I love that the elite Misty down here just is like, and I'm dead. Not a trap build per se, Mardo. The big question that I got from the video that you were just talking about was, does it work for Elderlicht? And the answer in my head was, yeah, why wouldn't it work for Elderlicht? But I wanted to validate that. So we're in the process right now of doing a wee Elderlicht run to try to make sure that beyond a shadow of doubt we have we have a winning strategy. All right, let's just do this. Actually, if we move over like this, we can do like 1 1 1 2 1 2 3. I don't know why I'm so worried about Tannic doing work here. In fact, I think I just made Tannic weaker by having this guy die in a single hit, but that's okay. Let's see, who's going to be... We haven't seen any Twisted yet. Okay, you can use a potion. I'm going to try not to get you re-poisoned here, if at all possible. Do we want you to finish this one off? Sure, why not? Tuck you away. We're largely going to be moving back now. We've got all the panic sorted out, so now we just want our crew to do its work. Yes, the lawnmower axe opportunist. I love it. That's fantastic, Mardo. It's so satisfying and so much fun. I am a big fan. Okay, are we... Let's see. You should move over like to here so that Fortress Master is hitting this side of things. Oh yeah, we should move Shaq. I find it hilarious that Shaq is just kind of like hanging out here. I wonder if the Kindled is gonna... The Kindled doesn't need to move nearly as far as the Kindle is moving. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Love that. Okay, so let's see. Who has that health potion? Is it you? It is you. So if I use the health potion, then I'm gonna get poisoned, which I don't want to do. I'm gonna kill this Hopper just because there's a small chance that it was gonna survive the Ballista Onslaught, and we're gonna max corpses regardless here. Ah, the Twisted Army have arrived. Okay. Stop poisoning me. I guess I can use Stabilize. Oh, okay, so Zayna is not the most resilient hero, I think we are learning. Gotta be a little careful with that one, I guess. I'm gonna kind of shift her around a bit. We do have Mana Collector on her also, I should remember. So we should be popping out some magic missiles. Or do we not? We do have Mana Collector, okay. We're just... We'll have to have someone else come over here and work on this. All these are doing a number on us to a certain extent. Let's see. I think I moved too far. Yeah, this is good. I'm wondering about the Twisted. That would be... They're a little tricky. Whoops. Just because of their immunity. Like, they die against our ballistas pretty reasonably. And you have the full immunity hand. So we'll have one Twisted coming in. And maybe we can just do like a bunch of damage to it anyways. We don't have to kill it. But if we injure it, it becomes a lot less scary. I'm just looking for that second wound. There it is. Can't use command. Movement points decreased by 2. That's pretty good. Now we have boom now, right? We do have boom. The boom technology has entered the chat. I don't like that you're so injured, but we used up all our health potions a little ahead of schedule, I guess. There we go. We'll just toss that there. You stunned up a bunch of things, which is just gonna give us some breathing room, because I don't want the Twisted shooting anybody else. So this mist sensor, I think it's the first and primary thing that we need to deal with. So now we've done that. How much is this doing? 378 poison on slow death. Someone was asking me if I slept on slow death. I think I definitely do. All right. So we'll get you out of the way here. All right. And this is exactly what I wanted. This Twisted lined up with our Opportunists, which means that if they do their beam attack, I don't think they'll kill us. Oh, we just killed it. Wow. Okay. I think it got inside the Haven too, so that's nice. All right, let's start out with this guy. Actually, and if we're just about to do that, let's grab the 5% momentum bonus. Does that cap us? Yeah. Oh, that actually super caps us. Are we capped here? Oh, we're capped. We're capped after 4 tiles? Holy cow. Oh, I used up all my... that's a shame. I used up all my magic attacks before doing the work on this immuned out Twisted. So we're going to have to find someone else to put the work in there. Use the action potion here. Okay, let's see. There's just a temptation just to keep stunning these Twisted. It's ridiculous, but we can deal with them later once there's less other garbage on the map, I feel like. And then I don't think we need to do that. We can move back. Get the Fortress Master fully procced there. And then same, I think we're probably smart right now just to kind of start putting damage in on this Twisted. Maybe that was not the best use of resources. All right, well, you're safe regardless. So we want to... How much do we think we're hitting for on this? I doubt 7 hits gets the kill here with its level of resistance. That's what I'm talking about. Perfecto. All right. I mean, it's already in the Haven. Shouldn't we just kill it? We should. We don't need to take the panic. That's kind of pointless. I'm just like... I'm just over here, and the main thing that I am thinking about here is the fact that I feel like I have so many AP available to me right now. Thank you, Sorcio Seco, I believe is what that says. Let's see. I'll put like 5 in here, and then I'll put like 4 in there. No need to overkill. Wow, I called that one, didn't I? Now, ordering matters here, because we have AP to refund if we secure kills appropriately. I love Legendary Assassin. There we go, we'll do that, and then over here, gosh, just so, I think this looks like a shack attack right now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Make sure we get the stuns before we transfer poison. Ooh, you're all blocked up, aren't you? All right, let's do it that way then. All right, we have so many more people still to act. This is... Do we think 300 is enough to get them down? I think it's probably fine. I'm in San Francisco over here. How is it in Rome at the moment? What's good in Rome? Okay, that's all fine. I mean, we can toss a stun there. Okay, we missed the stun on this Twisted, but he'll probably charge up if I had to guess. And then someone's gonna have to come take out this this bat next turn, so we'll just shift over this way, and then let's get free actions. I mean, not free, but bonus actions. Glad to hear it. I'd be saddened if it was any other way. Okay, let's see. Ah, that's what I was worried about. Dang it! What did you just destroy of mine? What did I have here? Was it just one ballista? Maybe it didn't even destroy a ballista. There was something here. We'll find it on the far side, but I should have done better there. That was my fault. Oh, Always good to know, have some hookups when it comes to that sort of thing. That would be, I would love to come to Rome. It's been a long time since I have been in Europe full stop, let alone anywhere else. Ooh, nice hit. So let's see. So you're still charged. Okay, so I think I need to... I'm worried about losing stuff all of a sudden. I think I had one here. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, the bat went on a vision quest and never returned. Very little, actually, Marco. Very little. Are you in yet? I don't like that you're not in yet. Yeah, we've been pretty light on... Actually, I don't... we'll have you come in. We've been pretty light on opportunism. I've mainly, like... I think their stun is off the charts, though. Yeah, we're at 97% stun. So we're landing some good stuns. But yeah, our opportunism could use some work. I've been prioritizing some stun, and knowing that we are so close to cap has me wondering if I should pivot some of our investment. And I should have gotten rid of that a long time ago. Okay, who's gonna deal with this guy? Maybe I had 2 ballistas here. Oh, that one, sadist. We are currently sitting on just 14%. Nothing spectacular. Let's see, you're gonna come in. You guys are gonna come in. We still have actions on our Momentumist. We do, but not that many. All right, I think we just do that. All right, you can hand crossbow this. Beautiful. And then over here. All right, we're still not hitting it. I guess it is a 20% roll with maxed, which is pretty comical. Actually, and then we'll move to like here and go 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, I definitely will. Thank you. I will definitely check it out right after stream. All of the chat messages from my streams end up in archived on my Discord, so it is very easy for me to come back and find things later down the road. All right, please walk forward. Please walk forward. Probably unnecessary trying to bait all these twisted in, but don't die. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to kill these twisted over here outside. I mean, how many ballista are you in range of? You're in range of 1, and you're in range of 1. I don't think 1 ballista gets the job done on either of these guys, but I'm willing to risk it for science. How much is this doing? Like 200? How much are you at now? I don't think this is advised, to be clear, but... Alright, we'll hold that one for later. We're hoping both of these walk forward and get absolutely ballisted in the face. If I lose the gold mine, it's not the end of the world. Come on! Stop that! What is with the twisted AI? This is bizarre. I mean, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy on the off chance that maybe they'll actually come in now. They may just shoot my gold mine, but like, they have to come in, right? Okay, I guess they don't. We literally couldn't get them to come in. Oh well. We still did a pretty good job. I think we'll get our mountain supply. Losing the S rank there was a bit of a bummer, but a small miscalculation. All right, we got our 3 elite corpse piles. That's good. And then mountain, 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 mountain. Ooh. So we did actually use 13 workers there, which would be a lone scavenger plus that. Right, now the 2 remaining workers that we have here are going to be, I guess, just 2 more items. That's a lot of items to weed through, to be sure. Let's get the cast of characters down here just so we can look at them. Seems like I like winged helms. That's the first thing that I'm noticing. I think I will probably just buy and utilize a temple. Thanks, have a good day. Now, how many ballistas are we shy? We only lost 1. I think I'll put it there. So we're back up to full. Let's do our level ups. For a multi-hitter, I will roll... I'll take magic damage. It does play well with what we're doing. And then I'll grab that. Grab some crit. Love it. I like big game here, I think. Before Legendary Assassin. A cell picks up Fortress Master. We'll try and get him back at the end of turns. Our momentum is already insane. So let's grab some crit. Smeg doesn't need... Oh, Smeg, your skill range is already insane, right? 3? Well, let's make it more insane. Skill range is so good on hammers. I never am going to complain about that. Just some damage. And yeah, nimbleness. Do we need nimbleness with our current setup? We're not spending much mana. Yes, Tukey. You can get 5. If you check out the spreadsheet, there's a formula for how they progress over time. Later nights you can get 5. I don't think there's anywhere you can get 6, but that I might be wrong about that actually. I haven't checked completely. If it would be anywhere, it would be Elderlicht. Okay, so corpse piles. Blink is good, yes, for sure. We have a lot of scrolls, so I'm not super concerned. Okay, so the Elite Carrion, let's get as much as we can out of them. That's a nice... Ooh. Okay, I like this Troll Blood Amulet, for sure. Yeah, the AP plus the poison is really good here. We'll grab that. With your corpse pile strat, what do you do on the first night when you can't destroy walls or ruins yet? I just took it on the chin. I let him march on through and destroy my destroy part of my base. Those Warlock's Greaves are decent, but they're nothing too spectacular. I think I'm going to roll both of these. Oh, that offhand crossbow had so much potential. Heavy Crystal, 2 propagation bounces. It's a weird smattering of things that I don't think fully works out. I think this is fine. The opportunism is good. The mana's good. Toga with isolation. The shield is decent. Actually, this is a pretty sick chest beat. I do think that it is, yes, low. You get more from picking up that early mountain than you do from anything else. So let's see, 35, 33, 31. Just grab that. I like the rogue's hoods. I do. The medium armor with the AP. I think we have pretty good chest armor on everybody. Yeah, I don't think we take that. We take the rogue's hood. Yep. Tukey, I'm in the same boat. That kettle helm is not terrible. It might get used. This is all looking like trash. I wish there was a button where you could sell directly from the rewards screen. I think that would be pretty awesome. There comes a point where those fur pants are pretty interesting, but teleports are really good. It is a little labor intensive. Do you know about the trick, Lo, where you go to your building menu, you hit demolish, and then you can hold down left click and just drag over them, and it will destroy each one as you mouse over it? Very handy trick for making it just a little bit faster. We're going to be selling a lot of stuff tonight. Ooh, I like the movement on this. Lovely. Yep, that makes it a lot easier. Heck, yes. Don't even need to look at anything else. There is nothing that would be better than that. Those pants are nice. Another one of these. Oh, but it has momentum as a modifier. Lovely. 2 propagation bounces. I'll probably grab this. It's a lot of crit on those pants. This is a nice increase in damage and accuracy, and since we're almost stun capped. Yes, that's an option. You can enable self-cast. It's not 10 seconds. The little thing goes doodly-doot and then it comes out. Now you're being dramatic. Okay. Okay, let's see. What did we actually come away with? So I really liked this for Tannic. Does this go far enough for Shaq to take it? Yeah, we lose a little bit of stun, but I think that's okay. Who still has an offhand crossbow? You have an offhand crossbow with a propagation bounce on it. I don't care about that. That can go away. You're crazy. If it's taking you 10 seconds, maybe something is terribly broken, but it doesn't take me 10 seconds when I click and hold it. This is 11% crit. We get damage. We get isolation. Sure. This is an upgrade. That's not getting used. That's an upgrade. Just plus damage versus momentum. We might have enough momentum. How close are we to capped on momentum? We're at 77%. That is a lot of momentum. Let's just grab that, get our damage up a bit. Yep, that option is super useful for sure. Okay, we'll just go. Wait, oh, this one is worse. Better than the toga? Probably not. If we don't need the stun, nah, I think that doesn't get used. Action point shield. Happily trade that for that. Where's Smeg? Smeg, you gain some movement from this. You lose some armor. I think that's an okay trade. We like the other one. Oh, this is Zania. Congratulations on... It's too good for Zania. I think we put this here and then... Yeah. Yeah, Zania can stick with that. Sorry, Zania. Now, let's see. These pants are... nice. We can drop an AP here. Can we? I like even numbers of AP if you haven't been able to tell. We lose some movement there. We might be able to pick it up here. Get some crit, get some range damage. Yeah, that's probably good. Then this one I was thinking we could put here. This brute armor is potentially better than the knight armor. Oh, we lose 2 movement on Smeg. Smeg is already insanely fast. Okay. Yes, for the early game, you take the resources for sure, low. Because you want to get your engine going and you want to get those ballistas popping. This warrior armor seems quite good. In fact, this warrior armor is great for Smeg. Let's just pivot away from that entirely. We'll get that going. Level 5 is not bad. Level 5 dagger. Momentum isn't really what we're looking for at the moment. Bee's scroll is interesting. Better teleportation scrolls are useful. I'm going to be probably buying a lot of things that are not good buys. Just because we are rich and level 5 sledgehammer is good. And I don't want to be here until the wee hours of the morning. Ooh, Cursed Crown? Not better than what Acel is rocking, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We shedded a little bit of momentum, but I think it's for the best. I think 1 AP is worth sacrificing for that shield. Maybe not, actually. It looked better on paper, unfortunately. Noble's Pants, Cursed Armor. Ooh. Heck yes. That is a disgusting leather cape right there. In the best possible way. +5 pistol with an AP on it. Guess I'll grab that. Rogue Pants. A bunch of good stuff on them. Level 5 scroll there. Okay, we are closing in on it. We already have one of these. Offhand magical orb with an action point. I think that's interesting to us. How much, Smeg? Talk to me about your current level of stun. 92%? And what is your current power staff? Kind of a side grade, but we'll grab it. Just get her, it gets her absolutely maxed. Then this thing, the offhand, I mean, this offhand, 25 poison is quite a bit. $20 poison on Shaq is good. We like that. an AP in that. Gosh, we have very good offhands, don't we? I guess this Iron Shield can be replaced by that. Get you up to that. Level 3 pots now are the minimum. Who's rocking a leather cape right now? You are. Carmen gets the big leather cape upgrade. Does that transition down this way? The Wisdom Amulet. I don't think I care. Let's get a bit more crit. Momentum. We are going to take a bit of a hit on momentum for this. We lose 6% there. Then these rogue pants. Anybody else need a bunch of crit? Looks like no. You have a bad warp scroll. Then Tannic, I was thinking, no, I'd rather you be able to teleport. So I'll hang on to that for the moment. And then that's an upgrade. All right. Yes, Marco. I have a run where I have I defeated Nessie with Crippling Punch only. I have not tried it on Elderlicht, but that sounds slightly painful. Ooh, 2 AP on a staff. So let's see. So you're doing basically 10 more poison with this, but you gain 2 AP. How many AP do you have right now? 2 AP is a lot of AP to gain, I feel like. Getting everyone up to a high AP number is certainly good on this map. And then we know that we're on level, we have at least one level 3 energy pot. So let's get that upgraded to level 4. And then, yeah, I guess bees doesn't work for us. So we'll roll again. Without punching through Glintfine. I mean, I think it's doable. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I guess we'll take that. That was a cheeky last roll. Let's see. Your multi-hit is at 3. Now it is at 5. Congratulations. So Zaina, we did say we wanted some more multi-hit on Shaq. Shaq's multi-hit is down at 1. We need to work on that. Shaq, you need to get those numbers up. There was... No. It has already passed. All right, well, good enough. So let's see. We have no more workers, so... Okay, so if you think this is 10 seconds, you are off your rocker. 1/100, 1/100, 1/100. I would guess that's like 1 second. But who am I to be the arbiter of time? That wasn't even the right place to click. Don't mind me. I'm gonna get stun traps in kind of like this conical. I'm not sure it's working particularly well, but that was again just misclicks. All right, but anyways, we did that thing, and then oh, you don't need to wait for the full animation. I know, Lo. I'm just giving you, I'm just sassing you. What can I say? And then, let's see, repair that, and... that's probably good for now. In the interest of getting that set up. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more days. Elderlicht is a long haul. That is for sure. But actually, let's get everybody allocated. So Zaina's going to be over here. Carmen's going to be over here. So let's see. So, okay, you'll put you here and put you here. Then Shack. That was a great corner for someone to just kind of like hang out at. So maybe I'll put you here. Put you kind of in the corner here. Just trying to make sure I'm covering all of the bases. So you got this area, you got this area. I think we put you over here. Maybe we cheat you down this way a little bit. Because this side is a little under statted. This is just not a good place for you to start. It's a good place for you to end up. I think it's fine. I think this is decent. People will be able to move where they need to move. There's something so nice about the predictability of knowing that there's, you know, like only this many. Does everyone have an action potion at this point? Everybody has an action potion, and they're all level 4. Nice. Okay. Well, this has been a very solid run. Oh, let's pick this up and just upgrade that. We get a lot more uses out of this, right? Yeah, 4 uses per night. That feels good. Yeah, this has been a good one. I think my gut says that Elderlicht is very doable with the corpse strategy, and in fact, the corpse strategy plays pretty well with it. But we will find out next time, which will be very exciting. So thank you to everyone who hung around. This was a good stream. We did lots of science. I think the strategy is looking pretty solid, but we'll validate the end of Elderlicht next week, the same time on Wednesday. But for now, I have code that I have to go sling because I got to get our kick integration up and running. But yeah, it was awesome having you all. If you are curious about knowing when I am going to stream, etc., I have a Discord, so you would be welcome there. I'll link it in both YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and also copy link address. We'll also toss it into Kick Chat. And then if you are over in Twitch world, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream on Twitch. I will continue streaming on YouTube, of course. But going over there and tossing me a follow is the greatest way that you can support me. So would love to have you all go over, toss me a sub on YouTube. It is the best way to support me right now. And yeah, we'll be back next week doing the same old. Tomorrow will be Darkest Dungeon 2. We will continue our Stygian cycle, see how we're going to do with that, get our butts kicked. And then Friday should be FTL. But take it easy. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.